Hello, everybody! Welcome to the stream. Hey, Digsby. Hey, Chippity. Hey, everybody else who's lurking out there. I'm sure many people will come and join us shortly. I apologize for being a few minutes late. My buddy needed to run some errands after work, so I went with him. He's got a bit of a sore throat from seasonal allergies, as it were. So we went over to his local grocery store, and he got some feel better stuff. Killer Jam! What's up, my man? Welcome to the madness. Guys, go follow Killer. Wonderful human being. What are you screaming? Schedule 1. You're still on the Schedule 1 grind? How's Anno and how's Schedule 1? Did you hit the million mark yet? On your thing? On your achievements run. Achievements. That's what we're doing. Achievements. Dear God, is my camera sideways? Don't fuck with it, Nether. Don't fuck with it. It's fine. Okay. Do squats. All right, we're starting off the evening right with a bang. All right, here we go. Let's make it happen. All right. Just getting a little groove going. All right. All right. 5 squats and a hydrate. And a partridge and a pear tree. Okay, so we need to do a few things. Carrie, actually, speaking about cool people who also stream, Carrie is awesome. Go give her a follow. Show her the love. What's the good word? How are you? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so we got to redeem this hydrate, and then we got to get on with this rocket project. We're just about done with the rocket itself. There's a few little things left here. There we go. All right. Million, but mixing it up. Just a little death. But I was just talking about how my friend has the same thing going on. And started up in his sinuses and worked its way into his throat. It sounded like he swallowed the whole pond of frogs today. So after work, we went and stopped by his local grocery store and got him. He got himself some good stuff. You know what? I'm gonna put down a box here right quick. You know, some like honey and stuff like that. That's where you're at too? Excellent. I mean, not excellent, but it's good to know. I don't know what I'm talking about, honestly. Pay no attention to me, except pay attention to me because I'm streaming. We need this place to be better. It came bearing news. What's up? How you doing? How you doing, Chris? What's the good word? Okay, so I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna start deleting background tiles because we need this place to be cleared out of not that room though. We need this place to be cleared out of hydrogen, and we need this place to look good, because I'll be damned if our dope ass rocket doesn't look cool. We're gonna have to delete this photo again. Seems like I'm not the only one with news today. Yeah. I'm sorry you're going through it with your family, Chippity. Family can be the worst. I'm not saying they always are the worst, but they definitely can be. Alright, we're gonna have to live with the fact that it's just white tiles in our spawn setup, but that's fine. It doesn't need to look good where we generate the oxygen. Next thing we gotta do, though... God, I don't remember. I liked the decorating we had in our old rocket. Click them, and I think there is a tab to change the blueprint. There is. Oh, yeah, that's right, that's right. We can do that in here. Yep, thank you, Carrie. We can do it on a few small ones. More water already. I have a maybe girlfriend. Hell yeah, congratulations. Maybe is closer than I am, so that's awesome. Tedious but possible. You're absolutely fucking right, you are. Fantastic. Okay. What a weird setup this all is. My finger to click them all one by one. Yeah, that's between needing to get the hydrogen out of here and needing to put in decoration. We're just gonna delete all the backing tiles. In fact, we're gonna deconstruct you and do these tiles as well. I mean, of all the things that could have gone wrong, this is small on the list. Small potatoes. Redneck. I see. There's a couple of people that have that dark blue. If I'm sitting here, it's just a blue blotch. I'm getting new eyeballs next Saturday. Glasses for those of you that are like, what the hell are you talking about? Okay, so we did most of the hard stuff last time. We got the SPOM on the hydrogen side primed. We got the infinite liquid storage set up for the water. We have set up oxygen inside of the infinite liquid storage for the petroleum and blocked it in. So all we just got to do is start dumping petroleum. Hype train, Commodore Scuttle coming in with the gifted subs. Thank you, Commodore. You're always gifting subs. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much. That's fantastic. Big hugs, man. I never know what to say when people donate subs or bits or do nice things. You're freaking awesome. Let me come over and give you a hug. I don't know. Merci pour événement cadeau. Those are words. I think they're French. All right, slowly but surely we're deleting all the hydrogen. Yeah, radiation, that's fine. We're almost done with research, too. Like, I mean, literally done with research status. Like, we have 1 or 2 pieces of research left, and then it's literally no more research for the rest of the game. I love when I get to the stage where there's no more research. Like, that just always makes me happy. Like, that's infrastructure we don't need. Like, it's just a good feeling. It's just a really good feeling. Now, we don't want to delete the backing tile behind this. But we'll delete the other ones. Never truly understand mindset of my mom has. I mean, the hard thing about being in a family, I was going to say about being a parent, but I don't know anything. I'm not a parent. I'm a kid. I'm a grown-ass person who was a kid who had horrible parents. But the thing about parents is they're people. The thing about kids is they're people. Why are you pooping? You know what? That's fine. You can poop in there. I'm okay with that. What did I not butcher? God. I know you meant, like, screw something up, but I'm legitimately on, like, oh, we're not playing RimWorld. I deleted the NAFTA. Well, hello there. Alright, this gives us the opportunity to start our, charade. Let's just let them keep going. So, we're gonna do cafeteria kitsch in the cafeteria. And we're gonna go find ourselves some more goddamn NAFTA. $6.9 kilos. 13 kilos. I'd really like more than that. Maybe we could just relocate a couple of bits and pieces. 17 kilos. I think we can get 35 on a tile without it having problems. Message in French sounded quite like it should. Really? Holy shit. Good for me. Good for me. I know how to pronounce things sometimes. Alright, how are we doing? Alright. This place is just doing fine. Hydrogen gas. Let's relocate you to here. Just in case we need some later. We'll have it here, and if it escapes, it goes right out the vacuum of space, because we're leaving that as a vacuum. That being said... Alright. I know I don't need to pause to build drywall, but let's take a nice, slow, steady approach to the day. Why don't we? Let's go with the berries first. We're going to do blueberry up here, which is my favorite, by the way. I love blueberry. It's just freaking delicious. Satsumi slice, so I think this is like, yeah, this is oranges. We'll go with the cute food ones for the backgrounds of the bedrooms. If we run out of food things, then we'll switch over. Strawberry. We'll manually change these to strawberry because I don't want to delete and put a ladder back up there. What just happened? Hype train chest. Open the hype train chest. What do we got? We got a spilled cup of tea. That's freaking awesome. I may not be British, but I do love me a good cup of anything that has caffeine in it. Choo-choo! Thank you for that, Commodore Scuttle. It really does help a lot. I was able to hit my monetary goal because of you guys. Well, I mean, I did a lot of work too, but because you guys were helping out too, I wound up hitting my monetary goal for the month to keep me keep the lights on and keep the house alive or whatever it is. Those can go there. We need backing tiles over there. All right, hang on. Yeah, let's just take our time and decorate a little. We've got plenty of time to do bullshit. I believe we were doing red checkers in the main hallway here. Oh, you know what? Definitely not going to release air just yet. Because we got to get natural tiles, quote unquote, built in here. And that means some shenanigans that might cause vacuums to happen again. So let's let the dupes build a little bit. So we got strawberry, we got watermelon. We used the space one. Okay, so the top ones. That's right. We put pine trees in the bathroom, so the bathroom would smell nice. I know that's not how it works, but I think it's hilarious. Natural tile mod? No, we're gonna use a glitch. We're gonna use the manual door glitch. I hung the air. Yes, we've just got a whole bunch of air fresheners in the bathroom. You know, there's 8 dupes in a rocket that's really small. They need all the air fresheners they can get. All right, cafeteria kitchen can be. Okay, now we're starting to look good again. My dupes tend to make a mess. I go plunger for bathrooms, and I don't have the pie freshener option. I don't have the plunger background. I don't think anyway. No. All right, now we've got mech. Okay, we need 4 more reasonably well matching things. We used all of the fruit and berries. Oh, you know what? I do remember we were using the orange wedge up here because it's the closest thing we have to some sort of like caution tape. Toilet paper wallpaper. Oh, that's awesome. Hang on. I think we're only 1 research away now. So literally just for the memes, the very last research we're going to do is the portable gases research. And that does mean that we don't actually need the radiation research room anymore. I honestly don't need freaking anything anymore. I'm very fucking happy about this. All right, let's go to buildings. You're gonna destroy that. That can go. That can go. Snip that so that I can also destroy this right away. We'll do every other tile so they can still get out. Okay. Does anybody else have trouble concentrating on what they're doing while the dupes are running around? I know I don't need to pause. I know our base is sustainable and no one's going to get themselves killed, but for some reason, I can't. It's like when you turn the stereo down so that you can see better where you're going in the car. You know what I mean? Like, I can't build with the dupes running around. It just breaks me. I don't know why. Has anybody else experienced that? All right, what else do we have here? You know I love dice. Okay, so let me think here. Waterlogged databank, dice, mech circuit. Those are good ones. Oh, and the arcade. All right. Those are our other 4 bedrooms. I want to make sure the bedrooms all get good looking shit. It's like shiny every time they run by. Yeah, exactly. How you doing, me48? What is the good word? Yeah, my eyeballs are just like freaking out. Wait, phage circuit, quantum circuit. Oh shit. Hang on. Do we just do... Yeah. Okay, never mind. We'll put the arcade one somewhere else. We have 4 sets of circuitry, so let's do that. So, mech circuit. I mean, we have 3 sets of mech circuits and then a submerged databank, which is fine. So, mech circuit. These are both blue, so let's give them at least 1 space. Oh, these would be great for the Bionic dupes. Quantum circuit and phage circuit. Don't know what that is, but... You have to stop the spawns to play in RimWorld? Yeah, okay. So it's not just me. It's not just me. Okay, and then what else do we have to sort out? Alright, let's empty the liquid naphtha now that I'm not an idiot. I mean, for that particular reason. Okay, we need tiles back here in these 2 rooms. Oh yeah, we did go with straight up light blue at one point. Right? Yeah, let's go light blue in here. And then I feel like we had solid pink somewhere. Oh, dice. Hang on. Oh, I love the dice. Where can we put the dice? Thematically, it doesn't make sense for me to put them in here. Huh. But it is a good blueprint. What happened? The Dan bot subscribing with the Prime. How you doing, Dan? Welcome in. The moment you talk, it'll put the link up. So, guys, once Dan talks, go follow him and show him all the love. He's a good guy. We like Dan here. What are we doing? What are we doing? I guess... Heyo! to go with blue checkered over here. No. We gotta put... We're gonna put the dice up here. Because we're rolling the dice with this oxygen setup. That's what we're gonna say. We'll have to manually click each one of these goddamn things, but you know. Okay, where are we at? We are vacuum still. We need them to finish putting those doors in, or those walls in, sorry. Ads coming in 5 minutes. Thank you guys for your patient support and eyeballs. Let me just finish clicking on these things real quick. Dice. Best viewers on my butthole. Sorry. How's the progress? Progress is good. We ripped out all the backing tiles so it was easier to put in our favorite colors and stuff like that as well. Fuck me. Well, it was going good. I forgot you can overwrite. Yep. I mean, not the worst thing to happen in the world, but, you know, a pain in the ass nonetheless. We'll just manually move all the water back there and then empty it. There is still oxygen in that pipe. So we need to snip that there, and we really, really need you to deal with that. You idiot. You see that? You see what he did? Get the fuck out of there, you moron. You absolute fucking tool. Oh, you know what? This tile here, I'm gonna... oh, and then this thing. Should have just manually changed those. Didn't think about it at the time. Because we have, so there's solids that off gas, so we want to store oxalate. Oxalate is used as an oxidizer. You need petroleum and oxalate to fuel the rocket. Without the oxalate, the petroleum can't burn properly. So we're going to store the oxalate there, but the oxalate will naturally off gas into oxygen and then lose mass until it disappears. So we're doing this so that it doesn't off gas. It'll when we put it in that storage container, it'll be overpressured so it can't off gas. So that's where we're going to store all of our oxalate, is on that tile. Which, you know what we should do? We should actually go and grab the oxalate. What is this? Storage bin. Oxalate. We're going to put that at like a 7-ish. The set above 500 grams. And can we get you power to start this process? I mean, this stuff might break because it's in a vacuum, but... Oh, you son of a bitch. Of course there's one of you left. Oh no, it's there. It's there. Oh, yes. Yes. I was like, if we have to break in there to build that wire. So what is the... Vroom vroom. Yes, vroom vrooms all night long outside my house. It's a freaking bonanza. What does this do again? Oh, this is oxygen. That automation wire goes on oxygen. That automation wire also goes to oxygen. You need to be below, let's call that 2000 for now. We'll have to dial that in later. You need to be on repair Atmos suit forever. We've got 1 ton of copper and 1 ton of reed fiber in there. Apparently we're scanning space already. Excellent. Did any of that oxalate off gas and oxygen? No. Okay. Alright, so now we can prime this. Wait. Not yet. Not yet. Does anything need power right this second? No. We are snipping the power to our power generators. Power off. Alright, let's pip this place out. New printables. Good looking out. Tachyon! Who's a soft boy? Strength of machinery, piloting and husbandry. No. Oh, guys. I remembered the whole plan from like ages ago when we first started this. This planet is going to be producing obscene amounts of power. So will the second planet, right? These are like all of this magma, volcano, petroleum, the sour gas boiler. There was a point to it. I forgot why. I got so wrapped up in the how that I forgot the why. We're doing that so that we can put bionic duplicants in place on all of the other planets, and we can launch charged batteries using like interplanetary launchers, and they can launch empty batteries back here. So we're using the first 2 planets as giant battery charging facilities for dominating the entire galaxy. And this is why I keep wanting to play Dyson Sphere Program, because that's what you do in Dyson Sphere Program. Late game Ani reminds me of Dyson. Now that I've got that out of my system. So there was a plan. There's a lot more to do before that infrastructure can go into place. We're probably going to go and rip the other planet. Now that's the level of sped that I'm talking about. It's been a hot minute since I played DSP. Redneck, we're doing a DSP playthrough soon. I'm actually considering... So everybody wants me to get back to RimWorld, and I do want to get back to RimWorld. So I said we're going to start the new RimWorld playthrough next week. We currently stream 6 days a week. I think I legit might split the week up into 2 days each of 3 games. 2 days Dyson, 2 days Ani, 2 days RimWorld. And since we stream twice on Saturday, we still have an open spot for a wild card game. I think that's what I got to do, because I can't not play Dyson. I'm obsessed with it in my head. I'm literally like on my phone on my work breaks looking up seeds and like trying to figure things out. Sounds like a good plan, Commodore? All right. I mean, Commodore is paying to keep my lights on, so as long as he approves, I think we'll be good. Like, I like a while back, I picked out a seed. All right, we're officially done with research. We have I'm pretty goddamn sure. Yep, we've researched every tech in the game. We're done with research. So you can go. We're going to leave these in here for the laboratory bonus. But we could actually put down another geotuner if we wanted to. I wanted a huge, overcomplicated, absurd Rube Goldberg machine to do something mundane, and that was already the plan. I just didn't see the big picture. Yeah. We're literally going to have to separate power grids. We're putting so much power on our main grid, we probably can't actually, like, the heavy watt conductive wire can contain 40 kilowatts of power, and then we distribute it using transformers, right? I know way too much about transformers now, actually. Anyway, I digress, often and shamelessly. The amount of power we're producing on this line, I think, is above 40 kilowatts, right? So we're going to have to actually split up and have like 2 or 3 separate grids that are full 40 kilowatts that are just there to charge batteries. I do too. Last I played DSP was right when Dark Fog popped. Hope they improved the CPU sucking. Laptop was crying big time. It's still kind of a CPU hog, but it's good stuff. Oh, we need an oxalite refining facility. So today we finish up what we need to do, priming and setting up the rocket. While we play today, we're going to pump water and build some facilities. We need an oxalite facility. It's going to look very similar to our bleachstone geotuning facility here. Holy fuck, we're making a lot of water. The Dark Fog is phenomenal, Redneck. I don't know if you got to play with it yet or if you quit right around the time it was going. You don't actually have to force yourself to the second planet to get titanium anymore. Just get a Dark Fog farm set up with your first Dark Fog base, and they drop enough titanium to make your life so much easier. It's freaking cool. I've got a bunch of blueprints. I'm working on a planetary mall. I mean, literally, there are like super compact malls where like you just put it in a section of a planet. Mine is going to take up an entire planet. The planet will take in raw resources and receive back overflow of anything you send back to it, like building wise, but it will make everything. And it will do it. I finished the main bus and the main stuff. Don't get me wrong. Went total dumb. One run I gave up was basically running at 1 FPS. Space travel was a doozy. Did one run with Dark Fog and farmed it all the way to the yellow cells. Oh, yeah. I want that so hard. Okay, so people are into this. I guess I should actually focus on what the fuck we were doing here. Right, we need natural tiles. I believe we were putting one at each of these. Okay, where these are hanging is where we were going to put them, right? All right, we need 4 of them. And they need to be at least 3 apart. I believe we had the sign here. And then natural tile. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then natural tile. Yeah. Okay, so we need to build here, here, here. We also need to build here. And we got to delete those tiles. Yeah. I have big plans. That planetary mall is the main thing I want to work on. I also have I learned a lot. I learned a lot from my first playthrough about how to load balance stuff and everything. Like, when I do graphene factories, I'm going to make sure that we actually use both recipes and they have priority, so that it prioritizes the fire ice recipe, but if it backs up because of excess hydrogen stuck in the loop, that it will go to the other recipe so the graphene doesn't slow down. I've also figured out that you never use the small towers because the large towers have priority. So you can set priority and be like, pull from these first, which means you could always pull from your garbage hydrogen before you pull from the gas giant. All right, so now we delete that tile, right? Now that should turn to copper because we're on 3x. If we don't break the game. Yep. Now we've got a solid tile there. That will block that space tile, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I do that right? That's fine. I like the build natural tiles mod, like cheaty, but it is a nice little thing. Yeah. I understand Ghost Rider. Guys, go follow Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider, am I following you? I'm pretty sure I'm following you. I am. Good, good. Good, good, good. I'm sorry I haven't been able... Anybody whose stream I haven't been able to come to, it's not because I don't want to, it's because Nether doesn't actually have time to do anything in his life. 2, 3, 4. So we could put one there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. That could go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that could go there. Yeah, that works. They don't have to be exact. Time to stream so you're not missing anything. Okay, cool. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, which means we need that there. Can I just build this over top of that? Oh, I would have to redo this. No, I do have to delete those tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we have to delete you and you. And you go there. If I remember correctly, those priority quality of life stuff were not there. Did a make everything planet also tried to white cube achievement thing without just hoarding but making it, loading one planet of refineries, pumping red cubes and so on. Not sure if I got it in the end. The I don't know what achievement you're talking about because I am seldom an achievement whore. I'm pretty much a let me make the most obscene thing I can person as opposed to a let me hit all the achievements. So my goal is to make... Okay, if I have a goal for this playthrough that I want to do, it's to make a petawatt of power. That's kind of my goal. .21 gigawatts. Yeah, basically. One of them is going to get trapped down here for a little while, but quite honestly, I don't give a shit. We're making that out of gold, for fucking sure. It's using an insane amount of white cubes for X amount of time, basically. Gotcha. We will have a science planet. I've got so many ideas. I have a bunch of blueprints from last time. And I'm working on more blueprints every day. Well, not every day. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That is the distance we need. So you were on No Man's Sky for a bit. Was I? Nerdy. I don't think so. Guys, go follow Nerdy. We met Nerdy doing No Man's Sky, much like Dan. And much like Dan, he's a very cool human being. We like Nerdy here. What's going on, Nerdy? Was I on No Man's Sky? Maybe? Fuck, I don't know. Oh, Dan. Okay. Yeah, Dan was probably on No Man's Sky. Oh, I gotta do a thing. Let's deconstruct that airflow tile. I haven't been on No Man's Sky in probably like a week as well, if you're talking about me. Saw the thumbnail change from No Man's Sky to Ani. What? I didn't play No Man's Sky today. I'm very certain I didn't play No Man's Sky today. Ani was the first thing I powered up. Unless I did I screw up the stream information? Or were you talking about in Discord? Must have been a visual glitch? Yeah, possibly. Time dilation. You know, those quantum mechanics are a motherfucker. Can we please build the goddamn airlock? Twitch, okay. Yeah, it's possible I, like, forgot to disallow Tinker. We're gonna allow Tinker up there. Twitch has been weird. Yeah. Twitch is always weird. Damn you, Twitch! You got this, Mamba. Mamba doing the mambo. And we're gonna explode. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. New day lag all over the place. Aristocrat astronauts? Sure, why not? Okay, I think I'm gonna have to leave that. No. So we've got 1, 2, 3. 3, 4. So we need you and you deconstructed, meaning they need to be able to get up to the top. So we're gonna deconstruct that, and we're going to unlock this door. We have to set that to auto as well. He's talking about Aya. Aya! What's going on? Where is Aya? Is Aya here? I don't know where Aya is. God, Aya's going to start streaming, guys. She's going to start streaming on her birthday. Her dupe. Right. Have I mentioned that I'm very tired? Paintings and sculptures. Oh, the paintings and sculptures, yes. They are adorable. Worst day? One thing after another? Well, you're here now. Don't worry. Don't worry. That's just Julie trapped again, right? Julie, you're going to have to go to space because you can't seem to function on the planet. Can we please deconstruct the door? Nobody? Are all of our builders just asleep at the wheel here? Unreachable. Why is it unreachable? That should be reachable. Why is that not? Because they can hop up onto that. Oh, yeah, it is unreachable. My bad. Fuck. How do we deal with this? How do we deal with this? You know what? Maybe if we put a ladder here. My only working car decided it was going to break on the way home from work. Then my dog puked all over my couch, so I had to clean the couch and give her an impromptu bath. Then while I was trying to dry her off, she kept trying to eat, so when I told her to stop and pulled her away from the food, she slapped her food bowl and knocked her food bowl and water all over my car. Oh, man. Dan, go get a cold one. Sit down and stare at the wall for a little while. Still unreachable. Okay, so we're going to actually have to do a little bit more work to make this happen. I need this done so we can get some like power and oxygen and everything going in here. Because this thing is hitting 180 degrees. We need to get that cooled down. We need atmosphere so it has something to exchange with. And we need power so that the cooling loop actually cools. And I can't release any gases in here till we're done using tiles. Until we're done, like, building these tiles so that the gas doesn't escape into the vacuum of space. Alright. That airflow tile, and I think we're good. I need you on auto as well for now. And then I need you there, and you there temporarily. Okay, it's looking to me like all of this is sorted. I think this is all sorted. So let's start injecting oxygen into this equation. We have to prime this, otherwise hydrogen leaks in here as well. That causes problems. So we've got oxygen. And we're just gonna release that into the equation here. You found the bug? What bug are we talking about? About me? Oh, okay. I follow now. Alright, you guys kind of need to be shut off for now. So we can get this going. They'll have to go on shortly. But I believe where we're at now... Water comes out, prioritizes going to air. After the air overflows and goes to the toilets and everything else. Which is this line here. We've got the water in line there. Phenomenal. Why can't I actually click on that hydrogen? You know what? We're just going to relocate all of this down here. Might as well store some canisters of stuff on... You know, on the spaceship, we kind of need it to be, we kind of need a few more things about the place than we would on a normal planet, so... So if I minimize the stream on mobile, it shows for a second you playing No Man's Sky. No shit. What a glitchy situation. That's almost as glitchy as having this thing here. I don't understand why I can't highlight and click on that son of a bitch. I can do it with everything else in here. You're literally going to make me set this up, aren't you? Fine, fine. I will do something dumb. Canister emptier. I'm just going to build you there for a hot second. Right, because we're running the aqua tuner a lot. You know what, we're just going to bring that down to 30 now. And even though we're on the planet, we're still able to scan space. Amazing. Yep, it's always Julie. Shit. I want that off entirely. What the hell did I sever? Okay, let's sever you there, then. God damn it. I didn't realize there was so many other planets. That's normal spaceship telescope. There are not so many. Most are mining points of interest or floating artifacts. Yeah. Like, this here is an annihilated satellite. You can go there and get artifacts. And then there's debris fields. Like this is a sandy ore field. So you can't land here, but you can send a mining rocket here and they get sandstone, sand, algae, copper, and possible artifact in these percentages. So we send a mining rocket here with a solid storage, and it brings back this stuff, which is pretty cool. That's how you make things like more or less infinitely sustainable. There's positive loops in this game to get extra resources, but there's also mining points of interest in the space. God, you gotta love to see that. I mean, once we've scanned the entirety of space, we can actually get rid of this telescope and put something else here. I don't know what else we would need there, but... My favorite mining point is for fullerene. Makes supercoolant much easier to get to. Yeah, I would like to do that. I've never actually had supercoolant. We got to the tree planet in my first really long playthrough, which coincidentally, not so coincidentally, was on a Volcanea asteroid. And I didn't know enough about the game. I royally fucked up, and by the time we were at the point where I was comfortable going to get space materials, like, I legitimately just was done. I spent so much time trying to fix problems that I never wound up actually getting the space materials. Alright, next order of business. Give me a pip. Ooh, printables. Builder, builder, builder. I hate you all. We'll just take more hatchling eggs. How many critters are we up to on that fucking tile? Alright, so this room, 185 wild critters, soon to be 188 wild critters. Not guaranteed to get that asteroid field. We'll do some things. So if you don't get the fullerene asteroid field, can you only get as much supercoolant as there is fullerene on the water planet? Like, is it like, if you don't get that mining point of interest, are you just effed, or is there a way to get more supercoolant once you have supercoolant? Molecular forge. Okay. Graphite mining point. Pip. We came out here for a pip. There's like 100 of these bastards. Now this little bugger should plant that thing reasonably quickly. Actually, we have the mod for the pip plant overlay. Okay, so he can definitely plant where I want him to plant it. Do your job, sir. Okay, so there's 4 that we need planted there. 7, 8, 9. We literally have just enough. Will prevent the pip from... Right. Sorry, you absolutely right. I'm not gonna lie, guys. The only reason I'm remotely functioning right now is because I had caffeine when I came home. We missed you. Your dupe was doing fun stuff. How are you? Guys, go follow Aya. Go get her video games. She's going to start streaming on the 16th, and we're all going to be there. Every last one of us. Or else. Let's give Julie another painting to paint. This is a mod that shows you where it's possible for the pip to plant. They can't actually plant here because that can't be planted upside down, and because this thing, well, I guess theoretically you could, I don't know, whatever it is. There he is, there he is. He did it. You beautiful son of a bitch, you did it. Now we cancel this, and he should be able to plant there now too. Yes. I don't know. Maybe they can plant in the pots? Oh, I mean, I will delete them. I don't think they can get to these, though. I don't think they can get to the hanging pots. Because they would stand on the ceiling or on the... Maybe if they stand on... We're going to see, apparently. We're going to see. Do your job, Pit. There he goes. There he goes. He did it. He did the thing. He did the thing. They can definitely plant in farm tiles, yes. I would imagine they can also plant in the regular pots, because we talked about that before. I don't know how that got out of there. Oh, there's liquid naphtha there. Why do I have liquid? That's fine. You know what? Put the liquid naphtha in there as well. We might need it. 37 kilos? That's only enough for one blob. Made sleet in pots for funsies, but pot was on the ground. I'm streaming on Sunday the 18th. Okay, the 18th, right. I'm going to stop saying dates because I can't remember things to save my life. The 18th, Sunday the 18th, party at Aya's house. I mean, Aya's stream. I mean, I'm coming to Canada, Aya. Oh, we need the cuddle pips, too. Sir, you have been recruited for space travel. Pips in space. Oh my god, I love that. Wait, did he plant the buddy bud? He did. Okay, fuck yes. So we should have a nature reserve now? Or no, we have a park. As soon as we get rid of... As soon as he plants one there, we'll have a nature reserve. And I was out here for a reason. It wasn't just for funsies. We need this to be on hydrogen, because I want that thing the hell out of there. Hydrogen, sweep only. Back in here. Highest level sweep on that, because I can't click on it to move it, so we're just going to get it the fuck out of here. You know what? The seed might be too far. It might not, so we're just going to move it there for him. How did you wind up in that doorway? Oh, because I relocated you. Like immediately. I relocated them there so they dropped through the doorway. Not good. They're cramped in there. Come on now. Somebody please get the pip. Oh, and they got cuddled on the way. And is that officially a buddy bud? It is a buddy bud. Excellent. So now we can plant these. And then if we look at germs, these are all floral scents, which make everybody happy unless they have allergies. All right. Let's see if we can locate some more cuddle pips. Are they all just regular pips now? Cuddle is 2% chance unless they eat thimbleweed. I see. Yeah, but I swear we had other cuddle pips. I'm pretty sure we had a few cuddle pips. Oh, you're unnecessary now. I think cuddle is 2%, but if it's been 100 cycles... Oh no. You mean they might have cycled? I want to see something real quick. What does our decor look like in here? That is phenomenal, but it could be better. Alright, so let's go in here. I'm going to move the carved lumen quartz here. Oh, we need a painting back in there. Alright, we've got a nice stash of microchips here. Do we leave this pip here? Oh, cuddle pips could lay regular eggs. Gotcha. That helped the decor a lot right there. Yeah, you're absolutely right. In fact, let's grab a couple of more pips. And then they might mutate into cuddle pips. They might not, but might as well have a pip here and there. Let's get a young one. I said a young one. You're young. You're 7 years old. You've got plenty of time to be a thriving rocketeer. You're 8. Let's relocate you. Gonna put you in the dining hall. The pip should be where everyone will go through, like the entry or great hall. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. I was going to put one in each bedroom, but let's relocate the cuddle pip there. And then when this guy gets dropped in here, we'll move him. I'm basically putting one in each of the major compartments. We're leaving the doors open between these bedrooms to speed up movement. Not that it needs to be, but we'll leave the doorway closed to the main hallway where we'll have one pip. Maybe we should put... No. We'll put the cuddle pip in the Great Hall. And then if we get one in the hallway, cool. And if we get one in each of the bedrooms, that's also cool. Same thing with the entryway. We know Great Hall for sure, because they're all definitely going to go here. We might have time where they don't go outside, though. I'm so happy with this rocket. You know, I do want to get another piece of lumen quartz. Unfortunately... God, I'm going to leave that in the kitchen. I hope we find more lumen quartz out there in the world. Because I like that it's lit up in here. But I'd kind of prefer that to be the case over here. Long hairs for the rooms, just to flex on haters. We don't have the O2 for that, Redneck. Our O2 margins are so slim that if we put a mini gas pump down here to get rid of carbon dioxide, the little bit of incidental O2 that it picks up is enough to starve oxygen from the ship. We have like a freaking thin hair of a margin. We can't afford any we can't afford any O2 to be wasted in this colony. No, we haven't stocked it with food yet. There's a lot of things we still need to get done. Right now we're stocking it with water. Then we have to stock it with petroleum, and we'll stock it with food right before we leave. I'm going to bring you down to 28 degrees. I know all the other Ani players are going to be out there like, so you finished all of the research before you even left to space. Like, we went up to space for data research, obviously, but... That's so good. So with the lumen quartz here and here, that'll also speed up their bathroom usage. Light helps them go to the bathroom and eat faster. I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? Oh, you know what? We could be a little cheeky, and we could stick that there. We are like obscenely good decor. Oh, and this is a nature reserve. Yes. Oh, so good. So fucking good. Private. Power plant. Great hall. Washroom. Oh, God, it's wonderful. If you're above negative... Fuck, let's get this real... Let's start at negative 50. But we'll go down from there. That's going to chew power up, but we've got plenty of power at the moment. How much hydrogen do we have? Oh! There's nobody in here breathing oxygen at the moment. So this isn't producing more hydrogen. So that's a knife's edge balance. You like to play it tight. Absolutely. Oh, right. Yeah, let's get those hooked up. Good call, Carrie. Yeah, filling these up, that'll do. I can't remember if we have extra suits. We should have extra suits somewhere, right? You know what? I'm going to put a storage tile. Let's call it there. I'm going to make you out of gold. Because gold. Wait, can we make Atmos suits with gold? No. Copper, iron, and aluminum. No gold? Lame. Okay, so we're going to store extra Atmos suits here. And I think they're 1 kilo a piece. Right? Oh, and these need to be on 9. Let me double check. So this is 1 suit at 200 kilos. So yeah, so that's a 200 kilo. So 2, 4, 6, 8 is 4. So 1,600. Okay, so we'll store that many Atmos suits. Actually, you know what? I want to cancel these until we get more suits made in here. Alright, they're bringing in the Atmos suits from outside. You know what? You know what? I don't care. We've got plenty of materials. We'll just make more suits outside, too. Can never have too many suits. 1,000 suits? Is it? No, they're 200 kilos apiece. Oh, yeah, you know what? You know what? Let's do... Clothing is weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. See, it says 200 kilos. But we do have those other ones set as 1 kilo. Didn't I deliver another pip in here? Good catch, Carrie. You came in here for microchips? Weird. Is 200 kilos, the read 200, in store costume 200 kilos. It says 200 in storage, but I don't know. We had the other thing set at 1 kilo, and there was a suit in there, so I don't know how that works. Vroom! This pip does not want to come off the roof. I'm just going to relocate this egg in there, because that's the guaranteed to be... If everything's an emergency, then nothing is an emergency. $15 tons per tile times 4 tiles, 60 tons of water, which sounds like a lot, but it's not. Our decor is phenomenal. I mean, except here. It's nuclear here. And here. Oh, right. We were going to throw in a statue. Just because we can. Right there. Right? Actually, before we do that... Right, this is our refueling line. Okay, guys, we got an ad starting here in just a couple of minutes, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick restroom break, since that is conveniently timed. I'm going to put up the links to Bobby's music. If you'd like the Be Right Back screen soon, Be Right Back Soon screen music, that is the guy who does it. Go over, click on his band, give him a little love. And if you aren't subbed and you're watching the commercials, thank you for your eyeballs. If you are subbed, thank you for the subs. I love you. And I will see everybody back here in just a few minutes. Okay, guys, I'm back. Sat down right as the ads ended. Okay. So, hey Aki, how you doing? Welcome in. Guys, go follow Aki. I'm gonna make sure I'm following Aki. I am. I make sure I'm following people when they come in because sometimes I forget to do that. So, thank you guys all for being awesome. Dense colony. What's up, Shadows? This is our rocket ship. We melted the interior of the rocket and we had this much space. This is everything 8 duplicants need to survive and thrive. And we're loading in water from our main planet. Then we're going to load in petroleum from our main planet and oxalite. So water, petroleum, oxalite, and food are the things we need to load up on. But as long as we load up on enough of them, we can stay out for an obscene amount of time. Anytime we start to run low on fuel, we land on a planet and do our thing. We are going to have to load up resources, though. Basic yellow shoes. I fucking swear I already had you. Whatever. I don't care. Okay. I think this place is kind of self-contained at the moment. And even with these pumping... Oh, because we don't have dupes in here breathing. Perfect. So that's going to fill up the suit docks. Once the suit docks are full up, I might turn this on so that when people come in here, we can start getting this whole base, like, flowing. I'll try to get into streaming again in a week. Depression and health has been winning for too long. I'm so sorry, Aki. Big hugs. All the love. I know depression is an issue in general. I've gone through it myself. Oh, there he is. It's like I swear there was a pip in here. Time to call it a day. All right, Redneck, you have a great night. Okay. I think we can just let this thing be and work on the infrastructure we need on the main planet to support it. Namely, oxalite. Which we're going to mimic this setup over here. There is so much water being pulled out of here. There is so much water being pulled out of here. You know what's something I haven't checked in here? Yeah, it's hot as fuck where the water is. Which is why it's going to take a while. Yeah, that cooling loop is going to be very active for a long time. Oh, and actually, we should change some of this. This is gold? No, aluminum. Good. I think they can change those bits. I'm going to change those out for gold. Or aluminum, sorry. Because this is going to be hot as well. In fact... Everything is going according to plan, which is concerning. Alright, this is where Nether has to pause again, just to deal with the function of reality. Okay, a couple of things we need to set up. Right? I would like to set up our duplicate gem, because we've been looking for more potential candidates. So let's have a place for them to live and work before we get them. So we're gonna need that to be insulated tile because we don't want them to freeze to death in here. You're now officially in an awkward position, so we're going to get rid of you. I mean, it's going to take a minute for the chill to be dealt with. Like, that's going to bleed in here, but there's nothing that should get too fucked up from that, you know, famous last words and all. Let's go with... Oh, we usually have our doors here? Yeah. Okay, cool. We should also decorate our main base, but we've got a few projects we need to get done before that's a thing. So, our main thing is to get the Oxalite up and running, but we are looking for new recruits, so I want to do this. Oh god, it's almost like I planned that shit. There's like the perfect number of spots. Just gonna make these out of cinnabar since we're not using that for anything else. Okay, so now we have a training barracks in place, theoretically. Let's put you there and get rid of you there. Awesome. Oh, God, I've wanted to do that for so long. You have no idea. I mean, I'm sure you guys have an idea, but there's a thing. How are you stuck in the tile? Alright, so we have a little bit of a problem, and that's that this Phlox hatchery is not... It should theoretically be enough to do this, but it's not. Because it should be 3, 6, 9, 12. Like, 4 of them should handle 12. I'm about ready to turn the automation off. You know what? What does that look like on that power grid now? You know what? That's fine. That should get us a bit more of a guarantee. We'll see if that spins it up. If not, we're gonna have to put in another hatchery next to it and put them all back on timers and shit. New printables. Good blueprint? No. Again, I can't think and dupe, so how are we over here? Are we down to like milligrams? All right, is there anything off-gassing in the main chamber? If you keep duping, you'll go blind. Oh my god. Duping is banned on the server. Alright. Yeah, let's deal with a few random cleanup projects around here. I know that's like, might as well be my catchphrase, but... how can I do this? Alright. I should get that oxalite refinery going sooner rather than later. I wanted to make sure nothing was off-gassing on the map because we're vacuuming the map out. So if we're vacuuming the map out and there's a bunch of polluted water kicking about somewhere, I want that sorted. But I'm thinking we're pretty set. Like, everything looks pretty clean. I mean, there's a few minor bits and pieces here and there, but that'll be fine. Should be able to deal with that. I just need to do certain things. I can't just work on one thing. It's just not in me. Besides, we've got time. We got to fill the rocket with water, and then we got to fill it with petroleum. That's one of the other projects. We got to run a petroleum line. So we're gonna do just a brief moment of procrastination. We're gonna get the oxalite refinery set up going, and then we're gonna have to run a long ass fucking pipe. Yeah, so we're gonna do some pipe cleanup. Aki, thank you. I'm glad you agree with my shenanigans. I am trying to destroy a biome, build a Dreco ranch, and a spawn. Hell yeah. New playthrough, Commodore? All at the same time with 9 dupes? I mean, that sounds just about right to me. God, I remember when there was so much debris around the map that I was like, we're never going to get this cleaned up. And now it's like all gone. Oh, it feels so good. Strength training. I mean, we still have plenty of projects. This magma biome is a whole fucking project in and of itself. Like, we got a lot of work to do over here. But we need to get into space. The bionic dupes can deal with this map while the organic dupes go into space. So basically, our team of organic dupes, their job is to basically colonize a planet and set up the bionic dupes to exist. I'm thinking we don't want we don't want organic dupes on any of the other planets. Because if we do it right, we don't have to set up anything to support those other planets except a receiving spot for power. Bionic dupes go up, open up the canisters from the interplanetary launcher, and get their batteries. Okay, so be that way. Let's just go again then. There we go. You know what? 240 kilos. Let's get some crude loaded onto the spaceship. See, I'm not procrastinating. I'm just doing things that we need to do. We might need some crude oil when we're in space, so let's load up some crude oil. Right? If we need to make, like, layered liquid locks. There's probably a simpler way to do this. I know what we could do, but I'm not gonna. I was gonna say we could delete this telescope, put in a reservoir and a pitcher pump, and a bottle drainer here, fill the reservoir, delete the reservoir type of thing, and just cycle through liquids. But, you know, we have this available, so let's do it. So we're gonna stick that there. You know what? All this can get swept. We just put like a ton or two in there. That can get swept up to the normal situation. The bottom of the tank is clean of eggshells and meat. We're still filling the tank faster than we're pumping the tank. That can get swept. All right, sounds good, Dan. You have an amazing night. We'll see you soon. Take care. Be well. All that wonderful jazz. Okay, don't get distracted, Nether. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Okay, where are we going to put our oxalite farm thing? I'm tempted to put it, like, right over here. I kind of like that idea. Because, like, we don't really have anything off this side, and we could easily just, like brick this in here and get a little bit more space. Oh, there's other projects I want to do. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Access the pipe station. Did you mean to say asses or assess or access? Either way, it doesn't matter. Both are all three are fine. Assess. Right, for the petroleum to get to the rocket. Yeah, we'll be good. We've got gas pipe here. God, I hate all of you. We're going to bring this out to, I think, right here. Once this is vacuum, we won't have to do shit like this. I wanted it to be close to storage, because all of our gold is getting dropped right here, so we might as well have it close to storage. Oh, we could even put like a little access door over here so they could just drop the poke shells in from this side. Couldn't do better if I planned it. Ah, you gotta love watching massive comb of pipes doing their job. For anybody who doesn't know what we're doing, gases and solids can't occupy the same tile, and it's faster to just build this and then rip it back out than it is to actually vacuum this area out. I mean, at least at this stage in the game. If we didn't have as good a team of dupes, maybe it would take longer to do it this way, but right, good call. Good catch, Carrie. I mean, if this door wasn't open, it wouldn't matter, but with that door open, yeah, they could get in and do some damage. Isn't this tile amazing? Hold on, I need a screen cap of this. I'm going to post that in the Ani channel. Yeah, it's like 186 critters, all of them wild. Yeah, including the poke shells. No, no hatches. Oh wait, there are hatches. Shit. There are hatches. Oh, but there's a sweeper yoinking the meat out as quick as possible. Because the hatches will eat the meat, right? Instantly? Faster than the auto sweeper? Well, god damn it. Well, another thing we have to deal with. So you mean I could be getting a lot more meat? Well, learn something new, even at 2,000 hours of gameplay. The tree eats a lot of food. I mean, this is going to take a little while to do, so let's get other projects up and running. I don't know. I did not know that it was instant. I figured the auto sweeper would be faster than they are. Yeah, I'm going to. They needed to build the tile first. Okay, those are moving. So no wonder we have so much coal. This isn't a meat factory, it's a coal factory. A cannibalistic coal factory. Oh, I know how to do this. I know how to do this. I know how to automate this. Almost. I almost know how to automate this. If I put that there, it doesn't work because they could get down here. Oh, wait. Okay, hang on, hang on. I got this. We're going to put that there. I know. I know how we're going to deal with this. Kind of. Alright, never mind. Here's what I want to do. What we're going to do, because we're going to get this sweeper to do our job. It'll take, you know, about 100 cycles, but they can jump up 2. So this needs to be 1 lower. We set this to hatch eggs. The sweeper can't reach here. So it'll sweep all the hatch eggs to that dropper. Oh, wait. Oh, duplicate use. 2 doors? It's 3. It needs to be a 4 drop. Once you get rid of those ladders, the dupes won't reach. Only 2 to the side. Right. I'm just going to wall it in as airflow tiles. I'm going to let them build this. I'm going to build 2 airflow tiles there. They won't be able to get up here. And this thing will just drop the eggs. They can't reach down. Basically, I'm going to do this, except airflow tiles here. Once all the hatches are moved off of there, I'll just get rid of the dropper and let the dupes get in and do what they need to do. Ah, distractions. Hatching had sage hatch, smooth hatch, and stone hatch. Smooth and stone are fine to stay. Okay. Oh, they don't eat meat. Gotcha. Cool. Thank you guys for the help. Wait. Hang on. You know what? I'm going to start from down here, because that's on grid, right? Yeah. Okay. There's another project I want to do, but I'm not going to do it right this second. Oh. Ooh, liquid naphtha? Excellent. Let's get you up to, let's say, here. Oh my god, the number of distractions is just staggering. I really got to install Carrie's liquid management thing. Okay. We need, we don't even need like a crazy big setup or anything. We just need this. Well. If anybody's curious why I'm using red, it's because I think of our stairway as the spout of a volcano. So yeah, there's our lava. It spouts all the way up to the surface. It's dumb. It's very dumb, but it's fine. We'll do more over here. Fuck it, let's just do it now. Because distractions all day long. Ooh, hang on. Why do you have bottomless stomach? And not that it matters, but like, oh, I hate you, Ada. I mean, that's the thing. I hate taking bottomless stomach dupes, but we have tons of food and we need digger builders. It's gonna bother me that we have her. No, you know what? We've held out this long. I'm just gonna hold out again. No, sorry. I know, it's a horrible decision. I'll regret it in 100 cycles when we still don't have another dupe, but god damn it, I don't like bottomless stomach. Just on principle. Oh, they actually can't reach some of these. Average job recruiter for a decade. Nobody is good enough. Nobody gets hired. Yep. Everybody that already works here will just have to work harder to make up for my lack of willingness to hire anything but the best. It's the critter fluxomatic. It's been broken since we started making this water tank. Yeah, broken by pressure. Just a little bit of pressure damage. Just a little bit of pressure damage. Okay, now how do I want to set this up? Like I said, I can't function with dupes. I know, that's how we got our initial critters over here. Oh, what's that? Yeah. Once you've studied 5 critters, you can activate it, and then when you put a critter on this side, it walks through, gets turned into another one. So we put a regular Draco on this side, the machine ate it and popped out a glossy Draco on that side. So we might free it at one point, you know, surround it in airflow tiles, put a pump in there, etc. But for now, I don't. Maybe we should. Hey guys, do we need another distraction project? How would I even... You could fix it and make cuddle pips for the rocket. That's true. No, we don't need another distraction. Well, that'll be Future Nether's pet project. Not even Future Nether's problem. Just Future Nether's pet project. Okay, refinement. Hold on. So if we have 3, 6, 7, the interaction point is there. So we could have 3 of these running, and the sweeper could reach all of them. All right, I'm going to put these up here, though. Actually, hang on 1 second on that one. Why space if using sweeper? But then my brain went, wait, sweeper, not sweepy. Right. Right. Oh, these are 4 tall, even though they look like they're 3 tall. Got to take out 3 ladders because they can't go vertical, Carrie. This space is occupied, so it can't go vertical. That won't work, because that leg touches here, and this tile is occupied. No, I'm not trying to be mean, but... Oh, the right one? Oh yeah, actually you're right. Sorry, my bad. I thought the active tile was over here. Wait. I thought the active tile was one to the left. Wait, it's there. Hang on. This is the active tile for that one, right? No, it does have to be here. If it's not there, it can't reach this. Right? The storage bin is going to go right here. Oh, they require 1,200 watts of power? Well, never mind then. It doesn't really matter. We're not going to be running that many of them. We have extra power. Yes, I love you, Past Nether. Sometimes that guy really hooks it the fuck up. Yeah, the Alvia Vera. We were going to do that, but these are going to work faster. And we have the power and the gold, because we have a gold volcano, so 1,200. Okay, so we're only going to run 2 of these. So what we're going to do is, how are we going to comb the power? Or breeding puffs. Yeah, I mean, those are options, but meh. We'll get there eventually. We will swap out to that, no doubt. But for now, I want to get this rocket launched. Next stream, this rocket's got to launch. Oh, we need a knot gate. That's right. I got it at the same time, Carrie. Aren't you proud of me? Not. Sweeper does have to go lower, though. much water is there? 400 kilos? That should be enough, right? Forgot that whole part about how the auto sweeper has to be low enough to get into the hole. Are we not building this for a reason? What do you mean automated? Don't they require duplicate interaction? Why are we not in here? That makes them only able to activate while event is in active period, so you don't burn resources. Right, because this is on. Yeah, we fixed it. We put these on vacancy only. There's automation. When the chosen event. So you just connect them together then? So you just connect these 2 points? Alright, that's straightforward enough. I'm on board. Silly misclicks. What happened? Oh, okay. I didn't even see it. You did it so quick. Oh yeah, we wouldn't have even had enough oxygen. Why are you drowning? Okay. I just want to check some. How much is the max storage? 450 kilos. So if we have 20 tons of oxalite... Okay, so we need 900 kilos for max distance, right? So we've got 20... If we have 20 tons... That's 20 max distance runs, right? Plus a little. 21, 22 max distance flights. Also, we don't... What else can we add on here? Because we don't actually need the solar panels or the batteries. We just did that to jumpstart. So... Yeah. Artifact module for inflate. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Artifact module or some sort of something. Like, how much does a liquid cargo tank hold? Yeah, artifact transport. Okay. Let's delete these things. Sucks that you can't delete them all at the same time because dumb shit, but... Oh, Nisbet. I'm so... Oh. Piloting husbandry. Oh. Input pipe will get moved. True. One, two, three, four, five. So we have 7 spaces to use. Let's just figure out what we want there. So artifact 1, that takes 1 space. I don't think you can swap the nose cone module. Yeah, nose cone can't go anywhere except on the top. Oh, really? Oh, cool. The things you learn. We don't need a critter cargo bay because they could go in our rocket with us. What else can we stick on there that's useful? Like, we could put the robo module. I'm probably not going to use the rover. We're going to do 2 trailblazers. If you make the 2 trailblazers out of steel, you drop 2 dupes down, deconstruct the trailblazers, make a platform, land the rocket. So that's my general plan. Yeah, I've got 2 trailblazers. I mean, I guess we could leave those on. Right? So let's go in here. Let me see something real quick. I don't think we can put it there because something else is occupying the tile, right? Yeah, I was thinking we could put critters in here, but yeah, maybe we do put a critter module there. Because gassy moves fart, right? Oh, and I forgot to hit build on the artifact. Wait, let's make that out of steel. Shit. How many artifacts does the artifact module hold, and how many critters does the critter module hold? Is it one each? Because if it's one each, we'll put in a couple of them. One each. There are bees on our second planet. We could teleport there and get bees. We're planning on running the second planet on a nuclear reactor. I think we're going to land our rocket on the second planet anyway. We're going to get space materials first. Our first stop, we're going to scan the galaxy. We're going to land when we need to refuel, and we're going to go and get all of the space materials. Then we're going to start doing other stuff, like we could teleport to our second planet, but why bother teleporting to our second planet when we could land a rocket that has max morale in it? Do you know what I mean? So basically these teleporters are worthless. Speaking of worthless, let me get my worthless ass to run petroleum upstairs. Again, I can't function with things playing. So we've got another line for petroleum, and we need to get it up to the top, right? I really wish I had done this ever so slightly different. You know what? We'll just do it where the doors are. We're going to have to install a lot of bridges. We need a gantry to get to that, don't we? And that has to go back by 1. Alright. Alright. No, we don't need you anymore. Also, we need power up here, right? This is made out of lead. We don't really want that to be lit. So we're gonna make this out of steel. Got 111 tons of steel. Phenomenal. My base has a broken spam and has way too much O2 pressure. Gotta put it on. We had like 6 kilos a tile of oxygen pressure at one point, and we had to put in Atmos sensors. And if you put in one, it's because the carbon goes over the vents, and like that tiny little bit of carbon dioxide lets oxygen in over and over and over again. So we put in two Atmos sensors. I love my SPOM. It's huge and slightly over-engineered, and there's not really a need for the nullifier, but this thing is so good to me. It automatically cools. This literally, you put water in, and you get 25C air out, 3.5 to pipes of it. That's it. There's no outside cooling, no outside power, no outside nothing, and the overflow of hydrogen helps cool it with the nullifier. I couldn't ask for a better thing to happen. You could get rid of the nullifier and shrink this slightly, but what you'd probably end up doing, this doesn't need to be this big and should be water instead of steel. So what I would probably do is move these 2 pumps down to this level, along with the sensors, and then drop this down and make this smaller and out of water. That would be a way to condense it a little bit. But other than that, this is pretty fucking awesome. I love this design. Carrie, I love. This is the first time I've ever used smart storage. Thank you for getting me into it. Yeah, they're pretty dope for bleach stone and oxalite especially. Like those are both amazing use cases. Also, we could put a cycle sensor on the sweeper. Do a lot of things like that. That's fine. Oh, I remember what we didn't set up too. Guess what, guys? We can finally plug this son of a bitch in. Not that we need more water, but kiln on a smart storage for refined carbon so you never run out of it. Oh! Let's do that not out of lead. Used to be considerably more ballsy when it came to my rooms. After this playthrough, never again. Actually... could do it on... You know what? No, this doesn't work with the way I have this set up. We'll have to rekajigger this whole thing. We'll move the crushers down here and we'll move the kilns up here, but I don't want to deal with that right now. Because right now, it's automatically pushing the refined carbon up here. Right, exactly. Also, I just have it running wood to refined carbon at all times. We have 829 tons of wood, and we have one of these things running full time to make wood into refined carbon. I think we'll be okay. Blast shot, so I don't... Oh, yuck. Smart storage is very smart. Very smart. Does anybody else never make clothing for their duplicates and just put it on them when it gets printed? Should I make a loom? I ask as I make it anyway. Yeah. Let's make clothing. Why not? We're at that stage. I mean, I really should decorate the base, but I do have another couple of projects I want to do. I don't know how many we need. Let's make 15 of them. Help. Let's make 20 of them. We'll have extras. Snazzier suits in the printing... Yeah. Get the lava look. Oh, that'd be great. Can you make snazzier suits? I just saw snazzy suits on the list there. Guys, what else have I not fucked with? We're gonna put in a data miner in a second. Before anybody said, that was the other project I wanted to deal with. Clothing refashioner. Upgrades the snazzy suits. Well, hell yeah. Excellent. Well, I mean, we're going into space. We gotta have our snazzy red suits. I do want to use the remote control and remote worker docks, but I think we need to get plastium for that to work. Because I want it in the steam rooms. You know, we don't have artifact analysis. Let's just put that down for now. That's another thing I haven't put down in a very long time, if at all, ever. Oh, you know what? Let's get a botanical analyzer going. Let's ditch the regular storage. Or the regular research. Oh my god, snazzier red suit. Just put that on forever, please. I mean, yeah. Is there a way to tell what sleet wheat grain... Like, can we just pull out the sleet wheat grain that's... mutated, or no? Also, we might need to hire that cook. Yeah, you know that, we were talking about getting a bionic cook. We need a bionic cook, guys. 1.6 million meat and 2 million raw egg. Yeah. We need more cooking going on. I think we only have one full-time cook. They were doing a great job for a while, but they literally can't keep up with our increased production. Not to mention the fact that this person just keeps making pemmican. No, not yet. I don't want them to actually... So, we're going to have to pull the sleet wheat out, huh? How do we deal with that? How do we keep the non-mutated... Well, I guess we want to keep everything mutated. The Phlox ranches are mostly online. We only have 2 of 8 here and 7 of 8 here. We put these on full time, but I think we do need a second hatchery, or at least one more incubator. Really? God, I fucking love you guys. All right. That is a great question. Next question. I'm kind of partial to the idea of doing mixed berry pie. Because we do plan on doing a large-scale sour gas boiler, so we're going to end up with a lot of sulfur. But I don't think I've ever actually accomplished Frostburgers. I've gotten very close to Frostburgers before, but they require so many ingredients. Maybe we should just make both of them. Maybe we should make all of the food. I mean, I don't know if we have enough water to supply a gristleberry farm and a sleet wheat farm, guys. I mean, all the food. Yeah, and a lettuce farm. Does lettuce take water? We haven't even tamed all of our geysers. Saltwater. Oh, well, we have salt water. Oh, maybe we shouldn't be turning it all into regular water. It's not the water, it's the cold that's been my challenge whenever I try. Yeah, the cold does suck, but I've done a large sleet wheat farm in a long time ago playthrough, and you could basically just run it at around 0 degrees with polluted oxygen. They require dirt too, don't they? Like 1 puff can feed something like 108 water weed plants. What do we need puffs for? Oh, well, I mean, I don't know if we've got enough bleach stone. I mean, 20 tons of bleach stone, just, I don't know if that's going to cut it. Conversation. Of course, of course. I'm also just making conversation. I should just let this play. Might as well get the oxalite loaded on here. Almost full already. Oh, also... yeah, we're just about there on that as well. Actually, we don't... These gantries are going to get deleted right now anyway. We just need them to get the pipes in. These are made out... oh no, that should definitely not be made out of igneous. We need to make that out of obsidian. I want to fix my spawn, but I also don't want to delete the gases. They're at 4 tons of O2 per tile. Oh my god. Just pump it into an infinite storage. Freeze it. There's a good one. Bottle it. Oh my god. There's as many suggestions as there are people that play this game, apparently. God, I love this game, and I love the community. It'll take ages. What are you going somewhere? You got time. Oh, of course. God damn it. I'm like, oh, these need to be obsidian. Oh, we don't need these gantries. Make a massage room, then pop everyone's eardrums. This rocket looks fucking cool. This is awesome. This is like freaking awesome. Oh, also... No, actually, I'm going to leave that off. Do we have power? 47 kilos a tile up here. These should be able to handle the business. 43 tons a tile. 180 tons. How much water do you guys think we should load on here? It's a kilo a second to make 888. Yes. A kilo a second. Okay, hang on a second. This is where we bust out the math. It's going to be slightly less than a kilo because we're using 800, not 888, but let's just assume a kilo a second. There's 600 seconds in a day times... So that's 600 kilos a day. Right? 600 kilos a day. So 600 kilos times, let's say we want 500 cycles. We need 300 tons. Divided by 4, we would need 75,000 per tile to get 500 cycles of flight time out of our water. Plus bathrooms, yeah. So we're looking at like 100 tons per tile. So we're almost halfway there pumping water in there. God, I'm about to just get a second spam going just so one of them can fill the Atmo suits. Okay. I've got a question. Does anybody have a better overflow system? Like, this overflow system is kind of crap because it only overflows top to bottom. Yeah. Well, because in theory we have enough oxygen. It's just getting it in there fast enough. You know what I mean? Oh, we're not overflowing this one. Ah, that could be a reason as well. the bottom would be to bring pipe that loops back to the top. That is a good point. Right now we've got it looping onto that. Yes, good call. It really is that simple, isn't it? Okay, and then what we can do is that. That way it'll overflow here first, and if there's enough in the suit docks... Okay. There we go. Good call, guys. Good call. I mean, at that point, when doing this, would it be better to have 10 dupes per like, atmosuit dock? So, you know, need a bridge into the first set of docks. Gas going the wrong way. Right. Oh, except I didn't want a bridge there because I wanted it to split. Right. I can just do that, right? Yeah, we'll do it. More bridges is always the answer, absolutely. Yep, that did it. Okay, so now we gotta let them in. Okay, so I've kind of got it down to two options. Extreme desert or mixed xenotype tribal. Maybe both. Maybe we should do a mixed xenotype type extreme desert. Happy weekend, TJ. How you doing? Again, if anybody's got any like input on the RimWorld playthrough, I'm open to it, but I think either extreme desert and or mixed tribal starter. I just feel like I'm kind of copying Francis doing the mixed tribal, but it is a good playthrough, you know? We could also do all random. Chatbot to pick challenge. ChatGPT. I have not. Do you see those bottles at all the docks? Could you refill the overflow loop with a canister drainer? I could. The Bionic dupes have been eating them, is what's been happening. But I guess, yeah. It does seem like they're accumulating more than they're eating them now. I see. There he goes right now. Yum. You know what I haven't done in a while? Checked on our people. God, we could totally give you just about anything, couldn't we, Bonnie? You don't really do much. You help with digging. You've got your max banks. You've got your max banks. Max banks. I mean, our people are pretty solid. I mean, in theory, we could give them improved strength. Hold on. Everybody's got improved carry, right? Yeah. I mean, improved strength and adds plumbing. Let's just give everybody more strength. And then we have more plumbers. You're sorted. Oh. You. Nice. Okay, so you're hauling. I think we talked about possibly giving them the cooking job. They're hauling right now. Yeah, we actually, our hauling is pretty much sorted out. There's not a lot to haul left on the map. I mean, there's always stuff to haul, right? I might switch this guy over to cooking. We have 2 Steelers ranching. Are your cooking areas well lit? 15%. Yeah, I have a carved lumen quartz right there. We just have so much stuff coming in. We actually don't have too many dedicated haulers, right? Like, we've got Bonnie. She's an organic with 20 strength. She does a lot of our tidying too. So Bonnie's solid as far as what she does, but she's only human. Let's go Gizmo's hauling. Mamba is hauling. So that's 3. 3 haulers. I think we put Sonyar on cooking. Do we have cooking? Grilling boost. We do have the grilling boosters. Right? I mean, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, let's go over to priorities. And we're going to have to change their name, too. If anybody wants to name any of these dupes, we do have some names. Just double uptick you there. I mean, we can always get more bionics, right? Meat suit maintenance. All right. Let me give Sonyar a hat, and then we're on. Then we're on it. All right. Oh, good stretch. Oh. Gonna fall. There we go. A flesh and blood dupe you pick. Okay. Commodore Scuttle will be flesh and blood. Or bionic ooze, as it were. I love how anybody who has nothing else to do is cooking. Genetic ooze. You know what? Here. Everybody can get good at cooking. Commodore Scuttle needs to be genetic ooze dupe. Joshua? Yeah, Joshua could be Commodore Scuttle. There we go, Commodore. You're in. This is ridiculous. It's glorious. How much pemmican do we actually have? We have 4.7 million kcal of pemmican. We have never ranched a single spigot steel. They just live here on the wild tile. When we have successfully moved all the hatches over here, what we're going to do is delete this thing, build tiles down here, build a tile here to shove them over by one, and then we're going to delete the other tiles and then build on top of them until they're up here within range of the sweeper so that they could take any of the... Well, actually, yeah, so they could take eggshells, I guess. Do we have that as a thing? Nope. We do not. We really should be sending eggshells to main storage. God, those voles want out so bad. Oh my god, snazzier red suit. Oh, we gotta make 5 more of these. Because everybody's got a match, right? This is so ridiculous. Someone's on the rocket, right? Yeah, okay. You can upgrade snazzy suits you already have on your dupes. Oh yeah, when they take them off, they'll get upgraded. We'll have extras, though. We're gonna get more colonists. Yeah, I have a lot of reed fiber. 8,925 reed fiber. Not that you'll ever see them, because they're always in their Atmos suits. Is this the dress the dupes time? I swear we had other projects we had to do, but I guess we're dressing the dupes right now. Just don't... Oh god, how did they get there? How did y'all get there? Alright, I was worried that our people were getting fucked up, so... This rocket is awesome. This is... Guys, this is fucking awesome. I don't know if you know that, but this is fucking awesome. This makes me want to do a mini base playthrough. They got dropped when people went to deliver them to the ranch. Yeah, probably. Alright, back to dressing people. I'm gonna make clothing more often. I always wind up with a lot of reed fiber and never know what to do with it. You don't want a mini base. No, I don't. I have been toying with the idea of making a skyblock style map for a mod. Even less stuff than mini base, giving you as little as possible to get it going. I mean, do it? Do it. I've always wanted to do a skyblock playthrough as well. I tried doing Skyblock with, what do you call it? Fuck, what was that mod pack? John knows what I'm talking about if he's here. Vault Hunters. I did a Vault Hunters, Skyblock, but it didn't last very long before I got distracted. Why haven't I been dressing my dupes? Like, this is so easy and requires, like, no resources. Like, I always have massive amounts of reed fiber for Dreco farms. And with the changes we just made to the wild meat farm, we're also about to have a lot more meat that's coming in. God, we are definitely going to be able to do stupid things with this fucking playthrough. Max, come and get your suit. I mean, I guess we'll take the strength booster. I mean, should we do actual outfits now, too? Or, like, make everybody's Atmo suit cool? No. No. Oh, this is in a vacuum now. Don't need that anymore. Also... that goes. God, we're getting close. Micrograms and milligrams around the entire base. We're almost vacuumed out, guys. Vacuuming out the whole map has been a dream of mine for a long time. Who has? Oh my god. They have yeah. Well, depending on how much time they're outside. If they're outside enough, because decor is averaged over the day, so if they spend enough time outside in the ugly environment, but I think we've got enough decor in there. Like, at this point, we're just being obscene to be obscene. I mean, of course we are. That's pretty much the theme of this playthrough, is like, how stupidly over the top can we go? Do we need any of the things we're doing? No. Do we need a rocket that'll, like, hold 8 dupes and, like, last for 500 cycles flying around with, like, stored fuel to get to every planet? No, we don't need that. We don't need a water tank that goes practically from halfway through the map all the way up through the top. But, like, why not? And everybody is now officially dressed in the colors of the colony. Okay, that got up to 8 of 8, and this is up to 3 of 8. I think having those things on full time is doing the job. It's just a lot of Phlox ranches to keep populated, because each of these should be able to handle 3.33, and we've got 12, so 3, 6, 12. Sorry, I just went there. What are you? Liquid naphtha. You go in the rocket. You can get relocated up there, so the Cuddle Pip accesses this area. God, this rocket is cool. This is what building a rocket should be. That, like, the amount of small space that they give you really doesn't give you a lot of creative fun. I know it's like a fun puzzle to see what little, like, bit you can eke out, but I don't know. I don't want to eke anything out. I want to let my dupes live in the lap of luxury. Dear God. All right, data miner, decoder, whatever the fuck that thing is. And it needs to be in a cold spot, right? Does that thing need duplicate interaction to work? Okay. I have an idea then. Because I know you want it cold as it can be, right? Dude, what are you guys doing again? What exactly are you powering? You're powering the rocket. Dear God, why? What am I doing? There is definitely a better way to run that nonsense. Okay, so... what can we do with them? Oh, thank you guys so much. This overflowing back to the top thing is huge. It's so fucking huge. These suits are constantly full now. God, that's so much better. Oh, I love it. It's like one of the best reasons to stream. I mean, there's a lot of good reasons to stream, but the fact that, like, I wouldn't be half the Ani player that I am if it wasn't for chat. You know, I want to run this a smarter way, but I don't want to deal with it. Let's get back to the task at hand. What task is that, you might ask? Dumb shit. So it's hotter over here because this stuff is closer, but this is fine, right? All this heat up here is from these two things. I should just put that on some sort of loop. What loop can we put it on? Eh. Gold volcano loop? That's a good point. Fair enough. Has no buffer, yeah. I mean, we could add a buffer pretty easily. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Let's just add a buffer over here. Where do we want to add a buffer? I like the idea of putting it there, but we didn't even do this thing properly. You know what? Yeah, let's fix the gold volcano tamer, why don't we? Right? Like, why not? Oh, they can't even get in there. Alright, let's fix this thing. Let's just put these inside here. Add a buffer, put these inside here. And that'll isolate the temperature away from our chill room. In fact, we could do it out this way. And because we have the space for it, I'm just going to cram that in there and let it happen little at a time. Actually, I guess that doesn't matter, huh? Yeah, this has got to come up this way anyway, so yeah, we'll let that be what it is. There should be a piece of naphtha right here. 107 kilos. Also, we should be sending the coal somewhere. I think we're gonna have a problem with that. Let's empty that. Wait, how much is here? 54 point. It can go up to how much? I think, I want to say 60 something. Maybe it's 35 though. Like, I remember 65 or 35, but I can't remember which for sure. We're going to empty that. We'll add on over here is what we'll do. So the reason I'm getting on about this is I want to put the data miner where it's cold. This is the cold room. So I'd like to get some of this heat production out of here. And what I'm thinking is, since it doesn't require dupe interaction, if we automate getting plastic to it with a sweeper so nobody has to deliver it, we could cram it in a room full of wheezeworts. Like, only died horribly once. Well, the once is everyone rolls a one sometimes, right? Okay, so I'm going to mop this. It should grab that from that side. Then mop this. Then we'll get this one out of the way and move that up there, and it'll only be one dot. Right. So you... God, do you remember the days before relocate was a thing? Actually, that... 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, that doesn't actually need to go out to there. Critter, yeah. All of the relocate stuff is just amazing. Relocate is so good because if they get distracted, you don't have to reassign the job. Yeah. Or move pickups and drop-offs. Ooh, med time. Literally, as I look down at my timer, I see out of the corner of my eye the posture pose. Like, literally at the same moment. If you need to take your evening meds, it's a good time to do that. Oh, I forgot that I lost a pill last night. Ah, it's not that important, right? Ah, the retrofitting. Yeah, I mean, I did get like 3 months worth, so we'll let that be his problem for now. Okay, we do need just a touch more crude. And we will re-brick this for safety. Oof. It's a lot of crude. I really need to do Carrie's thing. Can we just do it here? It's kind of a waste of space. Maybe not, though. Actually, that might work, right? Like, each tank is big, so we could literally go in here. So we could just... We'd have to shift it over by 1. It would be obnoxious, but doable. You know what? This could probably be repurposed into something better. Let's not do that right there. Let's do something else with that space. The thing is like, we can open so much of this space to the main base. Yeah. You idiot. Of course, yeah, 100%. And we'll just go like that. No pending deliveries on the polluted water, because it's all been dealt with. Have a good night, Commodore. Thank you again for everything. I really appreciate you. How's our water tank looking? Oh man, we're actually pumping faster than we're putting water in. The water level's going down as we pump it into the rocket. We might have to move our rocket pump down. Something must be dormant. Probably. Dormant for 24 more cycles. This thing is still going. The problem is the steam is getting trapped down here. Okay, this is a problem. Okay, we got to add a little bit of extra sauce to the automation here. This is not going to work. That needs to be at over 20 kilos, but we need to detect steam like down here so that it can build up pressure. Yeah. there's so much down here, Joe. It just can't get up because there's more carbon dioxide. We've got our steam. We got to deal. How do we deal with this? Hold on. We've got 18.1 kilos of carbon dioxide and 21.3 kilos of steam down here. The problem is it's all compressing this upwards, which is telling it to suck the steam out of here. Vroom, vroom, right, Carrie? So the only thing I can think of is to put like a gas element sensor like here and here and be like, hey, don't remove pressure. Liquid locks to the right. Yeah. God, that sucks, but probably, huh? This is in 7.4 cycles. It stops, and then it should stabilize for a little while. Basically, I think this thing just starts to like get problems, and by the time it has problems, it cycles to the next dormancy. All right, we need a right now solution. So I'm gonna go with the automation I was thinking about, and then we'll do major reconstructive surgery at one point or another. But for now. There and there. This has got to go to an AND gate. Doesn't work because that has to come in from the bottom. Everything can be done with an AND gate or an OR gate. Okay. I mean, we do have the other option of just not geotuning this, putting in a pump and shoving it into here. But, you know, we like to do dumb stuff. We've got 2 volcanoes and a geotuned salt geyser in one steam room. I mean, I kind of feel like that's fun. It's just, we got to solve the problem. Athletics and construction. Oh, God. Saying in logic that you can make all the logic circuits with NANDs. Yeah, I think so. Not and and or. So, suit wearing and ranching. And construction. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Especially with the rocket we're doing. I mean, do we take Rowan? I've never inspected the printing pod, guys. Take Rowan. He bothers me with everything about dupes bothers me. I'm gonna take Rowan, huh? God, let me do a little check on our dupes, right? Builder. Okay, you're digging first, but now you're basically a builder. Four, 3 of which are Bionics. We've got 3 Bionic ranchers. Lindsay. No, 5, and Hernaria. We have 5 ranchers. 6 ranchers at Wiredo. 6 ranchers, 4 of which are Bionics. I think only 2 organics. Hernaria and Lindsay. And then we've got Stila Prime, Sonyar, and Eduardo. Yeah, 4 Bionics and 2 genetic ooze. The crown. No, I don't see the crown. Oh. I think it counts bionics and organics differently. Oh, because our cook also has ranching. Spoon Licker also has ranching. But they're cooking full time. But before we had so much stuff to cook, Spoon Licker was cooking, and then when they ran out of stuff to cook, they'd help ranch. But they no longer do ranching because there's just too much to cook. I mean, I guess we should take Rowan. God, I wish we could, like, if we hit reject all, it would save a re-roll. You know, so like reject all, reject all, reject all. You could reject all like 20 times and save up like 20 re-rolls and then like just re-roll a dupe until you get what you want. But that's not how it works. Yeah, I mean, I guess we got to take Rowan. I don't like taking. I know he's never gonna farm. I know he's never gonna farm, but part of me is like, yeah, but all right, I want to check something. How much agriculture skill do our other builders have? 2, 2, 1, 2, 3. Zero. I mean, we are going to ramp up farming. They could help with ranching on the side. Okay, we'll take Rowan. We'll take Rowan. Okay, we're printing Rowan. Oh, you need to be allowed out. We've had Commodore Scuttle not being allowed outside for way too long. Dear God, what am I doing? Also, we should have a doorway up here. Okay. So, what we do need to do is add our new guy. Rowan can get in, but not out. I don't want him to go into the ice-cold area either. Or into the Draco Ranches. I gotta remember to check door privileges more often. Okay, so Rowan can't go outside there. He can't go outside here. He can't go into the Draco Ranches. He can't go outside there, and he can't go outside there. Cool. We're going to give only Rowan access over here. And we're going to put that on. Priority 9, and Rowan can live here. Priority-wise, there, and then schedule-wise, did I put all of the schedules in? I think I put all of the schedules in preemptively, right? Yeah, I did. Rowan goes there. And where is Rowan? Rowan, you can have brains. Literally made that mod, although it's slightly outdated at the moment. Oh, really? I mean, that's a cool mod. Aki's on top of it. Okay. That was in response to your save a reroll. I know, I remember. I actually remembered this time. Can you believe that? I kind of want to jam the data bank thing over here. There's a first time for everything, right? Unless recipes are queued. Wait, it says recipes are queued, so 1,000 watts? That's doable, though. Yeah, put it on forever. Well, my thought process was we could add Wheezeworts in, like, right next to it to like, keep it even cooler. But if we do that, I don't want the duplicant standing at it constantly. Okay, hang on. Let me just build one. Since I've never built one before. Also, let's get back to that whole Nether's gonna build one of everything thing. Oh my god, we could literally power the whole galaxy with dischargers. I want to do that. It doesn't... It says automatically produces data banks. Oh, it's like the kiln. Okay. Yeah, okay. Hang on. How many Wheezewort do we have? Alright, we're about to have just a little bit of fun. We've got 24. Right? So, I've got an idea. After we check this. Wow. Excellent. Focus, Nether, focus. So... Oh my god. 3 might be a little insane. Yeah, but let's go a little insane. Wait a second. Can Weezwort exist in hydrogen? I love designing things on the fly. Yes? Okay. Any gas. Perfect. They only reach negative 60 and 95 degrees. What about 95 degrees? Oh, that's fine. So not rock gas. Okay. I just wanted to make sure we could put in something that had a high thermal mass as far as air is concerned, as far as gases are concerned. Oh, this is going to get walled in entirely. This is not going to be a serviceable thing. If these don't need duplicate interaction, we're literally going to wall this off. We're going to have them drop into... Yeah. We're going to put a loader in here. We need to vacuum it out first, though. That's why we're doing liquid locks, is to vacuum it out. Then we're going to fill it with hydrogen and put a loader in. Have a little faith in me, guys. Fuck. You believe in me, posture. Thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, we're filling the what do you call it? The rocket with water, and then we got to fill it with petroleum. So we've got time to fuck around. What we do need is... we do need a vacuum lock to get the power in. Right? I will need the bonk. We've watched your streams before. Fair. Very fair. I'm on muscle relaxes. I'm just trust the candle to drive a car. I trust a candle to drive. That's awesome. I mean, this will probably fail, and we'll rip it down, but, you know, gotta try new things sometimes. Not quite. That needs to be one higher. That's how you learn. Yeah, exactly. We'll have to temporarily cook this up like this, so that gets vacuumed out as well. We'll make adjustments to that later. Actually, screw it. We'll deal with that. Once we wall this in, we'll just move this over. Nope. That was actually supposed to go here. I'll deconstruct next to the heavy watt plus so they can build the wire inside. Thank you. What's up, Bronny? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. How are you this fine day? Just got back from a creepy D&D session. You? Doing great. Bronny, check it the fuck out. In our main save. I'm so happy. How much water do we have? We need a little more water. This is the rocket, yes. Yeah, we melted the interior. This is the only remnant of what was there. Is this and the ins and outs. Electrolyzer up here, infinite water here. We've got to fill the petroleum infinite here. We're stuffing 20 tons of oxalite in this thing here. Creepy like a creepy campaign or RPG horror stories? Oh, good question, Aki. Yeah, this thing is fucking kicking ass. You know what? I'm going to allow these to be tinkered on. That should help with our hydrogen consumption. Uncanny copy pasted town with a dog that might not be a dog. Oh, wow. You know what? I should turn these on. That way they breathe in here. Yep. I don't think this is set on all vacancy. Yeah, we'll leave it on all. For now. I just want them to breathe, because without them breathing, we're not making more hydrogen. Yeah, but Bronny, check this out. Nature reserves, private bedrooms, great hall, washroom, power plants. We've crammed so much in here. And a storage room that's a vacuum, so we can carry hot shit if we want to. Ooh, how much scanning did we get done, by the by? Nice. Door that opens to space would be handy now. I mean, I wouldn't mind going for a little spacewalk, floating around, getting nauseous and puking in my helmet. I mean, never mind. We might need to put in another Phlox Ranch. Maybe not. I mean, this should balance out with 12, but we can't seem to get this one fully populated. How much longer do we want to give this one to fully populate off of these before we put in another... Land of Tavern and normal stable inside. Move one wallpaper to vent O2 to keep... That is true. I don't want to, like, this is the most that one sweeper can handle, and I know the math says it should work, so. Oh, we can't. There's nowhere to put the power thing in. It'll be fine. Even if stuff turns off a little bit, the solar will do most of the work. The only place that we could attach, because it can't attach, the input for power can't attach to anywhere except natural rocket tiles. So it could only attach to these two tiles. So we would have to break out a tile like there to put it. To get a closer look at the dog, but it got up and headed down an alleyway, and as we followed it, we realized we're 3 stories up in this strange hallway with endless cornfields outside, and that's where the session ended. Now that is a dog you should probably stop following. It won't go, I don't think it'll go there. I think I tried that. And I don't want to get rid of my switch. I like my switch. Although I could delete this tile and put the switch there. That might not be a dog. It's probably not a dog. Let's be real here. It's probably not a dog. This cannot go wrong. Okay. There were other projects to do, right? God, I don't even know what they were. Does anybody remember what the fuck else we were doing? That one of our monks got hugged by a tree. Dang tree huggers. Has anyone else noticed that this hasn't broken since we kept the pipe full? You gotta keep the pipe full for this to work. If you get like tiny packets in here, it breaks. This was the other thing we were working on. I love how much iron. We get so many resources. We get so many fucking resources. Sounds like you got trapped in a 24-hour game jam game with copy-paste non-consensual assets thrown together in a hurry. Truly a horrifying situation to be in. How many microchips do we have? We might need to put some of our Bionics sleeping more or disable NG tuning on some stuff. I think we disallow Tinker on all of these. Actually, are these disallowed? No, they're disallowed. Okay. Because these don't fire off often enough to justify wasting microchips on them. Consensual asset. All because we killed Hag and her sister vowed revenge on us. Maybe. I mean, that could do it right there. Let me tell you what. Let me tell you what. Okay, we do have another question. How are we going to cool water down enough? Like, I think we got to throw power at the problem of sleet wheat. I gotta get back to bed. Good night, Bronny. Thank you for popping in. Glad you had a fun D&D session. I hope you don't die. Oh, we disable Tinker on these sons of bitches for sure. Are we good over here? Now, will 9 Wheezewort be enough to cool down 3 data miners? God, I don't know. Probably will. Temp sensor is a failsafe? What do you mean? Oh, I gotcha. I get what you're saying. Loud and clear. Right? Good call, Joe. Good call. Oh, right. Did we ever get... Forgot to get that sorted out. That daily autosave. Please don't crash. We'll do safely. We'll set it at 85. It'll be a little manual, but This is going to take a long time to get to 20 kilos, isn't it? Alright. Other projects. Let's check on the steam room. Bastard. That's why that's not working well. We need to get eggshells down here manually as well as some other things. Yeah, this room could use a little work. I feel like this steam room is the perpetual project. You know what I mean? Alright, we've got 46 cycles for that to sort itself out. This is in 16 cycles. It'll become active. That feeds into this. How are you doing? Going for 29 cycles. What do we got in here? 25, 18, 24.9. What else do we have? Refined carbon. Obsidian. All of our overflow polluted water from up there goes in there. That's fantastic. How much natural gas do we have? 13 tons per tile times 6 tiles. Oh, God. Rowan is running on the wheel. And these guys are bringing oxalate up here. $65 tons, 70 tons, 80 tons, 64 tons. All right, we need a little bit more water. I'd like to get 100 tons for a tile, but I guess we pump water until the oxalate bin is full, and then we pump petroleum. How much do these take? 900 kilos times 2, 1,800 kilos. All right, I got to do math again. Okay, so 900. So we've got 20,000 divided by 900. That gets us 22.22 trips, right? Times 1,800. So we need 40,000 kilos, so 40 tons of petroleum to match the oxalate. So 10 tons a tile, which shouldn't take that long to pump in, honestly. I'm going to break the game trying to alt-tab into it. So, how do you guys feel about spending a week getting the rocket ready? We'll do a little decor for the moment. We had like a circuit board thing, right? I just want more drywall freaking recipes. Or blueprints, sorry. I mean, the dupes themselves are putting off quite a bit of decor. Where's the wood panel? Anything flocks related gets wood panel. And I guess, since these are in the same area... Oh no. Decorating while we wait for things to happen. I know there's plenty of other projects to do, but my brain can't handle it. Tomorrow, guys, we're going to do Outer Wilds. I'm optimistic that we may finish it, but I found that if I force myself into stuff like we're going to finish it for sure tomorrow, that's when I start having meltdowns. So we're gonna play Outer Wilds tomorrow until we either finish it or I don't want to deal with it anymore. Then we'll either switch to Minecraft for the second stream, or maybe we'll do Ani again and just launch the rocket tomorrow. I don't know. I'm not sure what to do, honestly, so... You know what? Some checker patterns might be nice. Maybe? I don't think we have any checker patterns over here. You know what? Let's go blue checker, because we're going into the cold area when we come in here. You know it's getting towards late game for Nether when he starts drywalling fucking everything. That Pip is just trying to drown in there. It's like his goal in life. How are we doing on raw ingredients? 1.6 million meat. 2 million raw egg. Even with a Bionic cook and everybody allowed to make pemmican, we legitimately can't seem to cook through. We're staying even on freaking cooking stuff. That's just bonkers. Oh, I say we stay with the same bathroom theme. Let's get ourselves some trees. You know, we gotta hang our pine scent in the bathroom. I think the wild hatch pit needs an auto sweeper to pick out the coal. Yeah, we're gonna deal with that later. We're gonna move it close to the other auto sweepers. Are you part of the kitchen? So, once we're sure all the hatches are out of here, I'm going to shove these guys up to a tile, like, right there. So it's within range of the auto sweeper. "19 hatches, wild." The fact that you have to do them one at a time kind of sucks. Ooh, Volpup. We can't seem to get a... Okay, so we did add another one of these guys. That can be open. Meow. Oh, right. The hatch ranch needs wallpaper. We're just wallpapering while we wait for things to sort itself out. It's got to be some sort of black, right? Yeah, hatch ranch has got to be all black. And we'll let the black go. Well, actually, you know what? Let's do this a different situation. Hatch ranch will be black for coal. Charging batteries. I'm thinking green. If we have a green. You know what? I never use these. Let's use the digital lawn. And I'm pretty sure... This is what my life has come to. Yeah. Should probably start lower. No, because we'll put the portraits in. those can't go behind there. Ah, the things we do. We'll grab some of this stuff. Ah, yes. This is getting dumb. How's the decor over here? I realize the decor in the rocket is way better than the decor in our base, so, you know. Oh yeah, we gotta make a gunk boiler at one point. We'll check out Echo Ridges, because I don't really want to design a gunk boiler from scratch. I mean, that'll just be more petroleum that I don't know what to do with, but, you know. We'll feed it into something. And we got to get a massive rocket program going. When we get to the point where we have supercoolant, we need to set up a really badass liquid hydrogen, liquid oxygen thing, and just start sending mining rockets into space. I mean, I know you don't need those things, but you know, let's be stupid about it. And let's also start... I'm starting to feel some chug, so... Liquid O2 with hydrogen is the other option. Yeah, but we want hydrogen rockets, right? I've done petroleum rockets with liquid O2 before. How are we doing over here? Almost. I might regret this when I want to put, like, oh, I want a pipe there and I have to build the ladders first, but our team is getting to the point where it's like, who cares? I've never actually tried to, like... I always leave scaffolding everywhere. I'm probably going to leave scaffolding in, like, the water tank so we can build more pumps and whatnot, but... Oh, yeah, we were going to do the liquid storage that Carrie designed. That was another project. How fucking more... Right. Like, we have been pumping for a while. I honestly, like, I don't... Does anybody see anything off-gassing, whether it's slime or polluted oxygen? Like, I don't think there's anything off-gassing on our map. Oh, there's wild critters. Oh, because of the rot. Oh, how are we going to deal with that? Wait. Would there be rot with the wild critters? We are sweeping all of the meat out of the way. The hatches are immediately eating the meat that they drop, and we're sweeping all the meat out of the way, so I don't think there would be rot. Right? We still can't keep up with the cooking. We need to hire another cook. Ooh, poke shell. Poke shell or wart? I think wart. We have so many eggshells we're cracking. God, but these are such a rare print. But so are these. I'm taking the wart. We use a lot of wheezewort in the way I play. Alright. We're going to shove tiles out of the way, so... Weezewort's bringing the temperature down. Nice. The Weezewort seems to be keeping up with the data miners. 28.9, 28.8, 28.7 on the automation. 28.8 on the data miner, 28.7. Data mining. Yes. I love that we're actually like stabilizing the water tank by loading up the rocket with obscene amounts of water in a single tile. We've almost got as much as I'd like. Yeah, we might have to go rip our first planet apart tomorrow after we're done with, what's it called? Outer Wilds. Like, I think we might do Ani as our second stream tomorrow. Because honestly, like, we have spent all week. We did basic prep on Monday. Tuesday and Wednesday, we did full streams of sandbox mode. We finished the design in the first hour of yesterday's stream. Then we spent most of yesterday's stream and all of today's stream getting the rocket permanent, like full on ready, as well as building the infrastructures to support it. And we've been loading it with water and oxalite all day long. So, like, I'd really like to be able to launch this thing and colonize a planet tomorrow. You know what we could be doing as well? No, because we're building other shit. I was going to say we could be loading it with materials, but they will go into the rocket and grab those materials for other things. Right, like if we load 20 tons of steel onto the rocket and then we decide to build something out of steel, they might go onto the rocket and grab it to go do something, so... Also, you know what? I was talking about needing a farmer. Let's get some farming boosters built out. $9 per dupe. Let's do 27. That should be 3 dupes worth. Right? 1827. Yeah. Yeah, these are coming down. So however cold the Weezewort make it, I think it's negative 35. That's the temperature this will be at. Oh, and then we'll be able to run like negative 60 is minimum. I don't know how cold do Weezewort actually get. Like if they're able to pull the temperature down, will they pull it all the way down to negative 60? Negative 6. Okay, so it's going to be negative 60 in our data mining facility. Because it's pulling it down. 21. 20.9. The 9 Weezewort is able to pull this temperature down, so we should be able to make data mining fairly quickly with this. That is fucking cool. Okay. Where do we want to put in our water storage, our liquid storage? tanks. Okay, first question, I guess, is how many liquid storage do we need? I mean, this is about right. This seems to have dealt with all of the liquids that we need, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 10. 10 of them. All right, let's draw in space. Right, so... Is that the repeating pattern? No, there's got to be a better way, right? I mean, we could just make it out of airflow tiles in theory. Oh no, because we don't want the polluted oxygen to get out. I mean, we could legit just put an airflow tile there. We don't even need an airflow tile there. Do we have a repeatable pattern with this somehow? Alright, let's start in a different way. If we put you there, there... We don't have something in the middle there. Odd number, right? Anybody see a repeating pattern that we could use? Doesn't need to be doors on the top. Ah, yeah. Yeah. I see where you're going with this. Come on, game. Okay, there's the pattern. Hi, Tachyon. Can I please, buddy? Your ass is in my way again. This is a running situation here. Hi, bud. It's kitty time. Come here, kitty. Yes. Yes, you are a baby. I love this cat. I absolutely love him. Right? Yeah, there's the pattern. right, guys. I didn't want to take a restroom break this late, but we'll probably go a little late tonight because it's Friday. I absolutely have to deal with the liquid in equals liquid out paradigm real quick. I will be right back. I'm going to run an ad 12 minutes early so that when we get back, we have plenty of time, and we'll probably call it around before or at the next ad break. But I got to pee, and I'm not done playing yet, so I will be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Let's let this run. I'm gonna leave this here because we've got pipes going up through here, but alright, this being said, will this fit here? 4, 8. Almost. Oof. Four, 8. We could fit it in right here. And then add an entrance over here. I think I like that. Yeah, I like that thought. Okay. Wait, hold on. Maybe not. Hang on. So that would be there. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Let's let them break those first. Also, let's move that rail so that we don't have to deal with that. I might want to do a pip ranch with wild arbor trees just so that we can get a little bit more dirt in the equation. Oh, that'd be a better place for the pip ranch right there. No, because it's cold over there. We'd have to do something else. Okay. All right, so we want a door here. We're gonna have to move some of these statues around. Okay, ooh, more printables. If I paid more attention, we might have more dupes by now. Ooh. Eduardo, how would you like to be a cook? We could give him hauling temporarily. Yeah. You, sir. Is this bed occupied? I don't think we've got anybody on this floor yet. No. Okay, so we're going to give Eduardo this floor. We're going to go here. We're going to get rid of your crop tending. Athletics +5. And then... Oh, we have grilling. So you're going to be a cook, sir. Cool. You're going to cook. And what? Yeah, okay. That'll work. And then schedule. Where did he end up? Does he not have a schedule? Or did he end up on one of the regular dupe schedules? Doesn't matter where he ended up. Let's get him on one of these schedules. You can go here. There. Okay. Cool. And we got to give you door privileges here. default is out for everybody. Okay, we probably want to make ourselves some more eco power banks. Let's do like another 25 of these sons of bitches. God, we gotta do something. You know what? This mercury can go into the liquid storage we're doing, and that gets us back this room. "36 data banks from this thing already. And they're down to 13 degrees. They're just going to get more and more efficient. Absolutely fucking loving that. And do we have any naphtha floating around? Oh, this is going to be so good to set this up. Oh my god, we can ditch all those freaking bottles. So this is going to get us back this whole space back here. Do I know what we're going to do with that space? Not a fucking clue, but that's fine. Yeah, this is why I'm trying to limit pathing, is because every time we go to the next day, we wind up in that situation. Basically, what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave ladder systems anywhere we've got pipes and such running. That needs to stay there. This can actually go. We don't need this anymore. That ladder is going to stay. That'll stay because there's a pipe there. All right, and use blueprint. These probably don't need to be steel, but in case we wind up with a really hot liquid in one of these, I'm going to make this all steel. Our cooling loop should be rerouted because we want that to have liquids in it. So let's bring you up to why can't you get back? Oh. Sorry, guys. My bad. Already forgot what I was working on. We're just going to dot these because we'll be able to connect them. We'll just leave part of that pipe in place. The projects we're doing are so freaking cool because it's like, all right, we're getting everything organized, right? We'll have to lock the... Well, actually, I don't even think I'm going to lock these, right? Like, who cares? They're going to be completely enclosed. It's not like dupes are going to accidentally walk through. And copper. Let's just go straight across. Not sure what we're going to link into, but it is what it is. Probably should have made this big enough to put in more transformers. Live and learn. Could just put another set of transformers down here. We don't actually need a second one of these. It's not running enough of the time. Let's switch the one we're running onto that one. Now we could switch that with something. I bet you it would run off of this line. We don't have a lot going on that line. These back ones are going to take a while to build. Oh, wait. Alright. Not exactly. How did Carrie do this? Oh, she had more space because of the way that worked. Okay. Fair enough. I'll deal with that conundrum here in a second. I think we're going to end up putting in a second floor is what we're going to do. So bottle drainer there, floor there, bottle collectors there. Yeah, that'll do. I don't care. It's not like we don't have the space, right? It's a huge friggin' map. I forgot we were doing art in the Draco rooms. The Draco art project is going to be a very long one, so... Tile. Let's get those built. Oh shit. That doesn't work because of this. But that needs to be there. We'll just raise that up by 1. And we're getting there. We should also drywall this. We'll do that. I'm just... I want to get... This project is way more important. And let's check on our rocket. Oxalate is up to a little over 12 tons. Water is up to 88, 81, 80... Okay, so a little bit more on the water. I think we're going to go for 400 tons. Why are these made out of uranium? Oh my god. Well, that was a bad deal. Well, you live and you learn. I mean, do you though? So I must have made those out of uranium ore. So, blueprint. god, what the fuck was it? Oh my god, I forgot the pattern now. Right, and then these two go here on the end. Gotcha. Please tell me I didn't make them out of uranium again. Iron ore? Is iron ore okay? No, let's make those out of copper. Honestly, we're probably going to want to change that at one point, and it's a simple pattern, so I'm not even going to worry about it. Let's get that stuff swept out. How is that pipe system going? Good, good. Actually, no, that can stay connected. That can get connected. You can get sliced. Oh, I see the problem with this, though. We can't actually put a liquid lock here. Do we just move it up to here? I don't like it. We do have the opportunity to just move the whole goddamn thing, right? We haven't actually put it in yet. Oh, what if we just flip-flop it? Let's flip-flop it. No, wait, that doesn't work either. Oh, by the way, talk to Sergeant. Yeah, you have to older mod, but by someone else. His version is called Blueprints Expanded. It allows to swap materials and keep settings of buildings. Ooh! Okay. Alright, let's rethink while the dupes are doing the other things that I have queued up. This has just been the bane of my existence forever, so I'd like to do this project tonight. I don't think I can put it here. That's gonna drive me crazy. Alright. Failed location it is. It's okay. Maybe we'll put a pip wrench there. I'm gonna leave the cooling loop up there for now. I mean, we could put it up here. Alright, let's actually draw the full shebang, right? Same old abandoned mod, but the one you have is just a life support, and the expanded continue to... Okay. Okay, I follow. I like that. Okay, so... Okay, this is the pattern we need. That wouldn't... Wait, would that fit there? Yes, but no. Yes, but no. Same thing over here. Unless we just put it, like, over here. That's not a bad location. We don't have to cram everything on the left side. And there are other options. Four, 6, 8, 10. I think we do it over here. Yeah. Oh, you know what? This ladder system should disappear. We should be running it straight across from the main line here. We could actually put all of this in base. Still wouldn't fit there because of that, though. So yeah, we would go... We would go there. All right, that'll get us started. Huh. Both mods came from the same old... Okay, yeah, I already read that. And more printables. God, when you're just locked in with Ani, you're just locked in. Even Bubbles are twins. Strength, science, agriculture, strength, science, agriculture, caregiver, caregiver. Man, if we need another bionic dupe... See, we're looking for the error. Medicine and science... We don't need anybody who does medicine and science. Yeah. That's a good boop. How many boops do we currently have? I don't want to get too far ahead of our power before we get something something bigger and better installed. Can I? Okay, so 1, 2. Oh, you should get a hat. 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We've got 11 boops. How's our power drain looking? You know what? I'll take one more boop right now. What are we going to have him do, though? What are we bringing him in as? Do we need another full-time cook? Oh my god. We need another full-time cook. And he comes with a grilling booster. All right, you're hired, Ulti. Put you there. Do I have another grilling booster, though? No, I got to start making grilling boosters. Alright, let's not be stingy. Let's make 50 more eco batteries. How are we doing over here? Negative 2.6. Ah, our data bank factor. I let you out before I sent you to your room. My bad, dude. My bad. Sorry, my bad. 100% my bad. Don't die on me. There is a constant supply of plastic with this many Draco ranches. Alright, so we need the left set of doors and some insulated tiles, right? Do we want a path through here becomes the question. Like, do we want to maybe put this up here? And allow them, like, a hallway over? I think, yeah, that's a good idea. Alright, so we're going to need to do... Right, you, cooking. I can't believe how hard we have to cook to keep up with it. At the end of the day, we're not really cooking for dupes, we're cooking for the tree. Okay, cool. Like I said, okay, so that's got to go there, because we need the left doors and the... Yep. Tachyon. Mr. Appa. 4, 6, 8, 10... Oh, there's only milligrams of gas over here. Will that work? That'll work, right? Well, it will or it won't. Yeah, we gotta play tomorrow. This rocket has got to go and rip apart a planet. Wait, is the scrubber not connected? Oh, shit. We set everything up except the freaking... Yeah. My bad. My bad. Is there a reason we had that insulated? Not really. Airflow? Right, okay, yeah. Good call. Thank you, Joe. Get that out of there. Quickly, quick. Not that it matters. We have, like, infinite amounts of water. You little fucker. Body temperature. So we need to actually... How do we break this? Is one steam turbine not enough? Turbine is too hot. Okay, we need to do some editing then. How are we breaking in? we gotta edit the, we gotta get in and repair these, so we gotta break into that steam room. It's good this happened now. Break that door, put a tile there. Yeah, I gotta put 2 tiles here. Break that, that'll drop the naphtha there. Break these 2, that'll let us in to repair these. Then we gotta come out. Replace these 2 tiles, move the naphtha up here, build that, remove the naphtha up here, destroy these tiles. Meanwhile, these have to get set to... You're going to get set to above 1 billion. You're going to get set to above 1 billion, so they don't turn on again. Meanwhile, you... Because you needed to get that plastic there. Sure, why not? Right, they're building other shit. Oh, good call. That'll go there when the time is ready. So it's a good thing that happened now while we were on the ground, because if that had happened while we were in the air, that could have been a problem. We would have had to make an emergency landing. Please stop shitting in the toilet. Okay, so that's there. Naphtha is there. Those should be tiles. They never repair things is my problem. Is there any way to make them repair things as a major priority? I've set repairs to emergencies and they don't do it. I know what to put here. They don't show as errands because of the supply they need to do. After they supply, then the errand shows up for tidying. Weird. Can we please build the tiles here, guys? Anybody? Yeah, good point. We'll move the pip. Oh, and they can't go in the steam room. That's got to go off. Good evening for whatever it is for you. It's about 12:18 in the morning. We're getting ready to we're preparing for the inevitable launch of the rocket. Not tonight, but excellent. Can we please repair the other one too? Anybody here? The boops are so good. Why are you building? You should be cooking. Oh shit. I screwed up. Fuck. It's just gonna break again. So we're gonna deconstruct that. And that, because they're too hot already. Meat suit. All right, Atomic. Oh God, the good pop. Oh, I should have rebuilt the steam turbine first. You're right. Oh. Okay. Hit me with double everything, Atomic. USOB. Alright, give me a second. Three, 4, 5. Abusing technicalities, huh? Okay. I'm gonna sweep all that out of there. Drop some dirt down, shift, please. I mean, won't that delete the background once we get rid of them? Or can we replace temp shift plates with drywall after? Actually, why bother replacing them? Let's not even put dirt. Let's just put a couple of granite ones in there. Yeah, but we should have temp shift plates in here anyway. We could go diamond, theoretically. You know what? Let's go diamond. No, actually, no. More for the specific heat capacity. Not the conductivity. Yeah. Let's... I'm with you, Joe. I'm gonna trust you. You've been on top of it, so I'm gonna trust you. We just have to get the temperature under 275. And we're also at the point where we're almost ready to switch over to petroleum going to infinite storage. Yeah, we're basically there. Yep, we're there. We're going to switch over to petroleum in a second here. In fact... Why was there a gap in that line? Remember that whole part where I was like, I'm not sure if we have the power to support that many boops? Oh god. Okay, so we're gonna allow tinkering over here. We're gonna have to re-allow tinkering on all of this stuff. Just because we need that extra power. And I'm gonna throw in more batteries as well. Dirt temp shift plate should be fine so long as it doesn't get above 326. I mean, it's not like I'm overly worried about it. We have all the cheese in the world. No, not lead, not lead. Come on, come on. The autosave is gonna murder me. I mean, I know these, yeah, these are probably made out of lead. Okay, there's the copper. That way when the steam turbines kick on, we just blast those. Yep. We do need to get that sour gas boiler going as soon as we get space materials. You know what? Let's snip the clay factory for now. and the vacuuming project. Yeah, that'll conserve a little bit of energy right there until we get ourselves sorted out a little bit. Higher priority, please. All right, we're down to 275, so we'll be fine. Literally can just immediately replace them. Thanks, Joe. Appreciate the input on that one. Yeah, like instantly. We're gonna have to start that ethanol build as well. Not right now, but soon-ish. We're gonna need more power in the interim. We can run a full another petroleum generator setup. We start converting wood to ethanol, so we'll get that going. NG tune that. We're not gonna build it in the steam room though. We're gonna have to do something different because we need to cool it. Maybe we'll build it over near the water purifier. I swear if this granite ends up on this side, I'm going to be aggravated. Actually, let's build that one first because it should pop up. Yeah. Exactly. If these hadn't died, I might not have noticed that for a little while. Is it like temperature? I was like, what do you mean? And I was like, oh, well, we've got to let it be a little colder or a little hotter. But as I went to go adjust this, I was like, oh, it's the wrong temp. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So we're going to have to get this place sorted out because it's yoinking temperature out of here. So, yeah, this system is working real fucking hard because the water in here is hot. That's just going to be part of the equation for a little while. Well, like I said, better we learned it now. We'll be ready for launch. Wait, we have another ad start? Jesus Christ. I am going way late tonight. That's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Oh wait, we need to set this. We need to set this. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Don't you fucking fuck with me. You fucking fuckers. You need to be above... I think I had this at 28. What's the temp in here? 22 degrees. I'm glad we didn't start loading food in yet. I'm not going to turn that on until everything else has kind of calmed down a little bit. Also, where's our newest guy? Get you a grilling booster. I wish you could organize them by dupe. Let's get you a grilling booster. Oh, we need more grilling boosters already. I didn't make enough for multiple cooks. I'm just gonna make 9. I know we don't need 9, but I'm gonna make them. Alright, steam's coming down in temperature. This thing's coming down in temperature. That stuff's coming down in temperature. We're nicely oxygenated. Gonna snip that, and we're gonna get petroleum in here. Actually, I'm going to snip these so these pipes clear, because I don't want them to get cooked. Probably should have made these... No, obsidian's the right call. You're calming down. Let's get you back on. Alright, we're working. Alright. I'm going to keep them in their suits for a little while they're in there. Wait, did I put power in here? I didn't put power in here. Now, if we cared about temperature, we could separate these, but... 2,400 watts for what? What are you talking about? At least they're not going to be running 100% of the time. Yeah. Yeah, no, they won't be. We're NG tuning the hydrogen pumps, and the solar is doing well. It's at 440 or 0.44 kilowatts at the moment. I think. No. $14.40. Yeah, okay. Oh, the pump's in here. Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about now. I was like, wait, are you talking about the rocket? No. I'm going to set those to a priority of 1, so stuff goes there. We're also going to set these to sweep only, I think. Yeah. Now... Oh, I could just copy the settings from here, right? So... Copy settings, paste settings. Copy settings, paste settings. Yeah, this has been something I've been talking about for like 3 or 4 streams. Maybe, actually no, we've been talking about this for fucking ever. What am I talking about? Hang on, printables. I'm coming. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Wait, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I did this wrong already. So we're going to stay paused. That's 4. 5. 3, 4, 5. So that's 6. 2, 4, 6. Wait, what the fuck did I just... Oh, one of them is off. That's right. 6 doesn't have anything set on it. It's an extra, which is good. 7. 8. 9. 10. And then you are nothing. Tachyon, hang on, buddy. Actually, I should have just gone through like that. Buddy, I love you. I know we're late. I know we're late. I love you. Give me a second. I want to finish this project, bud, and then we'll call it for the night after that, I promise. Now we no longer need this overflow. Which means we can connect this and get rid of that. And how much power is on this? Potential of 240. I might make the other one gunk. I think I might make... Oh, thank you for the follow, Melius. Much appreciated. Yeah, I think what we'll do is the one that's extra, we'll make gunk, and then we'll route the gunk up there. And then when we decide to make a gunk boiler, we'll have access to it. Right. So you are going to go... Zofel is now following. Excellent. Thank you so much, guys. I'm guessing you were lurking, and then I said we're going to be ending soon, so you're following. So I appreciate you. I appreciate the lurks. I appreciate the follows. Yeah, appreciation all around. Hope your night's going well. Obviously, if you've been hanging, you know mine's going pretty well. We're kicking butt, getting things made, sorting out some projects, and it feels pretty goddamn good. I'm going to be honest. Okay, so I'm actually going to set these probably on a 5. Just so we can get some of that stuff swept up. Thank you kindly, Rad Game. No, nice, yeah. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Whether it's about the game in general or my specific colony, whatever the case may be, I'm always happy to answer questions and do my best. Oh, we could also do nectar. I may end up expanding this a little bit. This is the one that's not set. Let's set this to gunk. Yeah, let's set that to gunk. And let's sweep that up. Is there a reasonable way to run that piping? Almost. I'll tell you what. We're going to move this over there. Bottle filler. No, we're going to run a line so that it constantly fills. Oh, right, this bottle filler. That's what you were talking about. Sorry. I do apologize. Don't remember which one I just set for gunk, and we're gonna have to do some weird nonsense. I should have set something else up. Hang on. Should have put a pipe coming out the bottom. Right. To get it in the other way. Probably should have done that. Can still do that. Let's cancel sweep commands. Cancel sweep commands. Deconstruct. Why? This is why you don't set these to any, or a vacancy only, or whatever. I don't even know. Not sure what happened there. I don't know how you got in without a suit. There's a lot of things that may have happened there. This dock really needs to be on, but I think it's still hot in here. Yeah. When it cools down a little bit, we'll be fine. Why is the petroleum not going in? Ah. There we go. Yeah, that'll fill that output a little bit, which is fine. Actually, we're going to emergency build this because we're going to wind up with liquids in the wrong places. How is ulti so damaged? Go over there and lay in the bed, ulti. Where is ulti going? God damn it. What is his deal? Why are Bionic dupes always broken? Does anybody know why? Does anybody know why Bionic dupes are always broken? Oh, of course you put them in the goddamn doorway. Yeah, but not a lot. Oh, we have someone set up as a doctor. Who is it? The bat guy. Oh, nobody's got medical skill. It's fine. Okay, so that's all clean. Cool. Can we sweep this stuff in there now? Tachyon. I actually want this to be insulated pipe. The gunculation station. Tachyon. Your butt is not transparent, sir. Sir? Sir! Disconnected from the buffer tanks. Go up here. Go up here. You're still building pipes. Where are they still building pipes? Sorry. Oh yeah, they're still building the pipes to get the gunk up to the thing. Alright, hang on a second. Let me check something real quick. We got to make sure the bionic dupes that we brought on recently are not allowed in the regular bathrooms. Squiddy, what's going on? The sky was gray? Guys, go give Squiddy a follow. Wonderful human being. We love Squiddy. Lots and lots. How you doing, man? I know our schedules don't really match up anymore, but I miss you. Happy Friday, or Saturday as it were. We're going a little late because we were doing things. Squiddy, we melted the interior of a rocket so we could build this. This is inside of a rocket. It is a self-contained, pretty much max decor, max morale rocket that we can contain 8 dupes in. Yeah, it took us over 2 days of streams to design and build this. Actually, over 2 days to design it, and then it took most of the day today to build it. Now we're knocking out a couple of other projects. Yeah, that rocket is sick, right? check out the decor, and then check out the rooms. We got a nature reserve, private bedrooms, washroom, great hall, and then these are both power rooms, so they can be NG tuned. Oh, and we've got about 400 tons of water in here, and we're now pumping in petroleum so it can be self-refueled, as well as storing, we're up to 15.8 tons of oxalite. Once that hits 20 tons, we'll have enough to go like lots and lots and lots of flying around. Basically, between this oxalite and this petroleum, we'll be able to refuel ourselves, literally just run a pipe from the output of the cockpit down to the input of the fuel, and bing, bang, boom, we could just keep going. So we're going to be able to fly all over the universe, scanning and ripping planets apart. We got a storage down here that's vacuumed with the background of space out there, so that we can store hot shit in there if we want to. And now we're setting up our infinite liquid storage over here so that we can organize all of our liquids, and they all output back to the bottle fillers, so if we need to access those liquids, we have access to them. Alright, the gunk has got to go. We wound up with gunk in a couple of these. That's solid. He's angry. We're an hour late, and he gets like a half hour to an hour outside time at the end of stream, and we're running late today, so he's not thrilled with the situation. Yeah, he's like, Dad, we're done. Why are we still streaming? I love this. There's something so satisfying about this. Also, I want to get all the mercury in here at the moment. So we're going to enable auto-bottling so that we can get the mercury the hell. It'll take forever, but they'll auto-bottle the mercury, and you can just get deconstructed. Yes, buddy. This is going to take them forever. We can't wait for this to be done to end stream because it's going to take so long. Like, this is going to be an ongoing, like, back of the background status situation. God, this base is starting to freaking come together, guys. It's really starting. Tachyon? Okay. Is there anything else that we left hanging? Does anybody remember anything that's like, that's not go? That's like, we have to finish it tonight so we don't forget what we're doing? God, I would take you, but just no. Buddy, we're trying to wrap up here, bud. Just give me 1 second. Down to -30 over here. That's great. These things are working good. This Phlox Ranch is finally full. We needed the extra thing here. We're not gonna worry about decor. Yeah, we need to push power. Yeah, research is done. We've researched everything in the game. Yeah, we're going to have to push some power. I might build an additional spawn just to stockpile oxygen and use the hydrogen for power temporarily, because we've got so much water. We might as well be doing something with it. So I might just build a spawn down here and then pump out the hydrogen that's overflow. Just fucking make like 20 electrolyzers. Actually, I could probably slim up this design and fit like 2 of them down here. That's a lot of pipes, though, to get out of there. We'll see what happens. Okay. I think we're doing okay. Did we disconnect anything in here? Not really. Okay, guys. Tax says we have to finish for the night, so let me find somebody to raid out to real quick, and then I'm gonna let the beast out of the bedroom. God, that sounded dirty. Is anybody playing Ani right now? If not, we'll go raid one of our other friends. That's not English. You know what? Let's go right over to Tim the Sorcerer playing RimWorld. Oh, yeah, I remember Tim. Tim's awesome. All right, guys. Thank you for an amazing night. We'll be back tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. to play some Outer Wilds. And then we're going to do more Ani after that, because I want to get this rocket launched and start looking around for space materials to bring home. It's been great hanging with everybody. Take care of yourselves. Be well. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.